how horrible I am.
Get out of your system.
Mana drain ass plan, motherfucking asshole. That Brandon.
Wow.
That card is the worst.
Wow. I don't have anything. I don't have a hateful or mean bone in my body. I just have hateful and mean cards in my decks. That's not true. Kind of true. Maybe it's a little, I don't know. I'm fine. I'm learning a lot about myself as a Magic player lately, and yeah, I might be a little mean.
Yeah, I like to play a hateful and mean card.
I've just learned, or I guess I should say differently. I'm starting to embrace that I like winning.
Oh yeah?
So yeah. Before I'm like, it's just cool if my deck does the thing. Okay. I'm like, no. I want to kill everybody.
I am back.
Love that for you.
Try, would you like a treat?
What's good, Christoph in the chat with the subscription for 25 whole ass months. Thanks for coming through, babes.
Thank you.
I'm chilling. Gonna play some cards with these hooligans.
John, how's it going?
Hey. Oh, and the cheers redeemed? Sounds good, babes.
Cheers?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
Perfect. I just went down to get liquid, so this is great.
And cheers my mic. That's how that works, right?
We can cheers with Quinn and I doing a rip.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip this bong directly into the microphone.
Do the same.
I already had my gummies, so we're good there.
I've noticed increasingly that after having a dog, there's more dog slobber on my sleeves that have transferred from my hands than anything else. Oh,
It's a strong hypothesis. Your may require more testing.
Much to think about.
That was said in such a way that I'm not quite sure what you mean. Where is the slobber coming from? How is it getting where it's going? And where is it going?
He's petting his dog, who's excessively slobbery, and getting that on his hands, which is transferring to his sleeves because he's also a caps lock fucking gamer.
Oh, your deck sleeves.
Yes, the deck sleeves.
I was like, are you wiping your hands off on your shirt sleeves? Go wash your hands. But no, that makes,
actually,
that makes a lot more.
My hands off on my dog sleeves. Mom is now.
The definition of sleeve there was failing me.
I love syntactic ambiguity. I have no idea what that meant.
It's the green sleeves that we care about.
No, not adding green sleeves. That's a different thing. This just keeps getting worse.
Here.
Christoph in the chat building Marty treasures with the Goldwaker as the commander. Nice. He's very popular. Putting the Crater Hoof in the command zone is a pretty solid way to have access to the Crater Hoof when you're ready to kill people.
It sure is. You know what? What if I just cast it every game when I want?
That's the kind of onboard evil I appreciate.
Yeah, you're just like, I've been spamming treasures for 5 turns, and now that I have 25 of them, here's Vihan. Are we good here?
They're all fucking 3/3s and have haste and menace.
Yeah, I think it's Ace of Menace.
That's a pretty good set of keywords.
Plus,
I think they have vigilance.
Magali drew Vihan really.
What is up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining us. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. And as always, we are here for your filthy,
Drunken,
Casual.
content.
Content.
no,
I'm not going to lie to you. Your microphone cut out whatever you were saying.
Oh, no, me?
yeah, I got like half of the word.
No, I put a lot of effort into that too.
Discord, you're so cruel.
I know. This is the world we live. The sweet ironies. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We're hoping to have a good night here, as we do most of the time. And I think for the most part, I don't think we have any announcements. Quinn, is there any Heroes Blade Vibe Check episodes coming out soon?
Yeah, I think me and Cole are gonna get in the booth pretty soon in the next a weekend or Monday or Tuesday, something like that in that time frame. So next week, new episode. You know what the fuck is up. Available where podcasts are sold.
Hell yeah. We have two lovely guests with us. Do you guys have anything you want to talk about or announce? Your own personal channels. There's nothing wrong with shilling here, obviously, but I know you guys got your own stuff. So why don't you tell everybody what you got coming up?
I'll defer to player 2 first.
I'm not really making any content right now. You should support your local library or homeless shelter if you can. That's
Hell
my
yeah.
plug.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. I had some drink go down the wrong pipe. Hi, I'm Benji the Brewer. You can find me all the places where you find Benji the Brewer. None of the places that you can't. I do an EDH deck brewing show called Brewing with Benji. I have on wonderful guests such as some of these, but people just like these. We spend a couple of wheels figure out what the heck we're bringing, and then we have 60 minutes to brew it. You're going to get to catch my second ever Nightmare Mode tomorrow. So Missy, who you know from this show, will be on at 3:30 Eastern, and then Command Zoe will be on at 5 p.m. Eastern. And Zoe is doing Nightmare Mode. So if you want to learn what that is, you should check that out. It's fun.
Exciting. Well, you just let me know when you want the double Nightmare Mode, and you give me a call, okay?
I don't know if I could do a deck in 15 minutes.
Listen, I'll tell you the outline for it will be simple. It'll be 4 words. Need more lands.
Was 3?
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy enough.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Let's see if we can get into this. I guess we should probably roll to see who's going first, though.
And shout out to the subscriptions in the chat. Let's get Brew Review MTG, who's subscribed for 8 months. And Red Baron back at it again for the 31 months. Thanks, gamers.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Benji's going first. I think it's a little rigged. And, if you want to relinquish that to play the next player down the line, you're more than welcome to. I think it's very honorable of you.
You know what? Here, I'll make you a deal. I'll keep first, but I'll let you go second.
It's a hard bargain. I feel like this is oddly the same as it would be.
Look, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
All right, Dramamu, take your turn.
So I am playing Miss Bumbleflower, but this is not a group hug deck. It utilizes her group hug ability in order to trigger all the things that I'll have that'll make me tokens when I draw my second card. And it's called Bumblehoof and All Over the Hose because there's a Crater Hoof, and I plan to win that way.
I like that.
So I'm gonna draw. Let's play this Forest, and then we'll tap it for a Delighted Halfling. And then
nice. What's up, everybody? I'm here. I am playing the Horde of Notions, everyone's favorite elemental commander. It's pretty straightforward. It's more centered around flinging and letting people know how much I very much dislike being attacked. And from that point on, we do have alternate win, conditions. I'll be a little transparent here. I have milled 2 people out for a win in this. And I have murdered people out of spite by flinging a 50-50 or larger at something. So, general shenanigans.
Disgusting. Is Malignus an elemental?
Is
Yeah,
it?
Yeah.
it's also in the deck. Or
Is
at least
it?
it was last I checked. Yeah, that's one of the things
Probably.
that you killed the Mifangabus with.
Oh, that's right. No, you're absolutely right. It is in the deck.
Not the Horde of Notions player being like, wait, what? Huh?
You gonna take your turn or what, babes?
Right. We're gonna put down a Spara's headquarters.
Spurs headquarters, you
Very
suck.
wholesome magic, you know.
Eh. Alright. I will draw for
What are
turn.
you playing with?
I am playing Kefka Court Mage. I'm gonna make all of my opponents deal with this evil clown and also the pyromancer that he mentors. We're gonna play a Fabled Passage. We'll go find a swamp and we'll pass the turn there.
Sounds good. I'll play a snow-covered island and pass the turn.
Who you playing with?
Oh, I'm playing Shabraz the Sky Shark by itself, and my deck is themed around the San Jose Sharks, the hockey team. So my creatures are like the players. I have a bunch of equipment, and a bunch of really shitty removal spells like tap things down or like freeze them for a turn.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm trying to win through the combat step.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
Like a nerd. Oh wait, that's my deck. Crap. I'll untap. Draw. Christoph, I have not played against Hope, but this is my Final Fantasy project box, and I am building Hope. So I'm a fan of the card. Even if I die to it, I think I would still like it.
I've only played against it in limited, but I was playing the Emperor of Palamecia and I just exploded my opponent. Thank you.
Shocked in a Temple Garden, playing a Mind Stone, passing.
Right.
Oh, I should pass. Boom.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, what's good? No response.
Well, since there's not really much going on, we'll put down a...
My child, it is turn 2. I sure hope there's not much going on.
We'll put down a Black Dragon Gate, and we'll name... Is that black? We'll do We'll do red. We'll do Gred. There we go. Excellent. Just put a token on there just so you know it's red. And pass a turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a mountain, and we'll spend 2 and play an Arcane Signet, and then we'll pass the turn.
I will play a Tectonic Edge and an Arcane Signet and pass the turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna untap.
That's crazy.
Draw. Let's get this command tower onto the battlefield. And then I think we just bumble the flower. That sounds so bad. We're gonna cast Bumble Flower. She got a big booty. I'll pass. You know who else who has this exact stat line is Genova, strangely.
Yes.
Wait. A command tower. What's the power and toughness of your commander?
1/5.
1/5. That is a big booty. That is one fluffy butt.
Be careful when she brings you these muffins.
I think I'll pass.
Thank you for laughing at that, Quinn.
I'm always asking what is in those muffins and why are they giving things flying? Land for turn's going to be an Avishkar Raceway. And I'll start my engines. Surely I have a cute token for that somewhere. Anyway, we'll draw that in a sec. In the meantime, we'll spend 1, 2, 3. And play a Chromatic Lantern. And then I'm all good to pass the turn there.
I will play Snow-Covered Islands. And I guess Strixhaven Stadium and pass the turn.
Oh, the onboard lose con.
I'm playing it more because it's just a sports arena.
That's totally fair. I'm just a big fan of that card. Okay. So I have drawn for turn. I think I'm gonna do one and one other for a Mischievous Mystic. This is a flying 2/1. Whenever I draw my second card each turn, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying. And then using Delighted Halfling for colored mana, we'll do white. I'd like to cast a Thalia Heretic Cathar. Creatures and non-basic lands your opponents control enter tapped. Oh, I have 2 triggers. I'm so sorry. I'm forgetting my commander. When I cast the Mischievous Mystic, I will give Fitz, you can draw a card. I hear you like drawing cards.
Awesome, thank you.
And then when I cast Thalia, Brandon, I have a feeling that this card's going to slow you down, so I'm going to give you a card.
Excellent. I have a response to that as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna flash in Endurance.
Bumbleflower trigger is not finished resolving. So since you're drawing a card, that means the rest of it's going to resolve too. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's just in response to the Thalia on the stack.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't enter tapped.
Sure. Endurance has an enters trigger, right?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't think it was relevant because I didn't think anyone had anything in the graveyards. When it enters a battlefield, up to one target player puts all of their cards from their graveyard at the bottom of their library.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think anyone has that.
I
so you're
have
getting
a singular fetch land in my graveyard.
Oh.
I'll target myself just to make it
Sounds
easy.
good.
Okay, yeah. So Thalia will resolve. Well, that's my second spell. So in addition to putting the counter and giving the card, I will also draw 2, which will make me a fairy.
I'm still drawing the 1 then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which will make me a fairy with the Mischievous Mystic. I'm done. I'm gonna pass.
I accept the pass turn. Don't forget to press the end turn button at the bottom right corner of your screen. I've already done it twice. I've already forgotten twice, I should say. So I'm doing just as bad as everybody else. Okay, untap, upkeep.
Great question, Christoph. I have no idea how she flies with that much junk in her trunk. Which further begs the question, what the caps lock fuck is in those muffins?
Well, for her,
what
she
is
jumps,
the,
right? But other people, I don't know.
The thing that's making the 1/1 flyers, what's its power and toughness?
It is currently a 3/2.
A 3/2. And what's Thalia's power and toughness?
Currently a 3/2 with first strike.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Omnath, Locust of the Royal. And when it enters the battlefield, it deals damage equal to the number of elemental creatures you control, which is 2. We'll hit the thing that makes the 1/1s.
So I thought we were going to be cool, but okay. I gave you a
Wow.
card and you're blowing up my stuff. What's up with you? What's wrong with you?
Unironically, the Omnath is what you gave me. I thought it was a sign. I thought you were trying to tell me something.
What I'm telling you is that you're about to take some bunny damage, my friend.
And I believe it now enters tapped, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And then it just says whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you can put a +1/+1 counter on an elemental you control. If you have 8 or more, draw a card instead. That's going to be it for my turn. Very subtle, very chill. We are playing wholesome Magic here.
You've declared war for no reason. I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't hurt
This
anyone's
morning I
feelings
woke
at
up and
all.
chose violence. All right, I gotta check on the wife and the doggo here in a second. Be right back.
And lucky drop. Oh, land for turn is going to be a Blazemire Verge. And then
It
here
enters
is
tapped.
where... Oh, you're so right.
Because of
Shout out to
Thalia.
Thalia, keeping everybody honest.
Thank you. I forgot my own card.
Yeah, let's cast a Read Magic the Gathering card. His name is Kefka, Court Mage.
So we each discard a card.
Yeah. And then I draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. So we're going to want to like pick the card we're going to discard and then reveal what that is so that I don't like influence your decision with the thing that I'm discarding, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then whenever Brandon gets back, he can do his discard, I guess. Also, Kefka enters tapped thanks to Thalia, keeping everybody honest.
I'm trying. People be rude for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, currently that includes you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just over here innocent, like a
Yeah.
fucking angel.
You're over here like just building sports arenas and shit.
All right, chat. What do we think the odds of him discarding something that's a different type are gonna be? We think that like we can just handle that when he gets back, and if it's an additional type, then
There's like a 99% chance that I think he will decide to discard a creature, but
I think it's a creature too, given the
what the deck wants to do.
yeah, the game plan and all that. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and I guess like move things forward then. We have no idea how long this guy's gonna take. I'm discarding this. It's an island and a land from you.
There was a land for me as well.
Nice. Okay. Looks like one card draw unless Brandon decides to draw something or discard something differently. And then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
I'll play a tapped, a Dark Heart Waste. Don't like that very much.
Okay, is it still Quinn's turn?
I just finished up here. I actually need to hit this end turn button. The thing that I did though is cast my very rude commander who demands the discard of a card from you.
Alrighty. Let's
I'm just gonna play my commander.
Sounds good.
I really don't want to discard a card.
Pass the
right
turn.
That's the idea.
Well, I'll hang out until
now. Do an island.
All right. Everybody discarded the same type.
it's awesome. Okay, untap. No upkeeps. Draw. Okay. So I'm still at 5 mana, which is not great. So I think I need to do the... Okay, yeah. We will pay 2 for an Emrakul's Messenger. When I draw my second card each turn, I create a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token that sacks for a colorless. On cast, I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on Bumbleflower. Quinn, I will reward you for playing your commander.
Question mark?
I'm just letting you draw a card.
Okay.
And then,
I don't get to draw a card anymore?
well, instead of cards, you've drawn my ire. So that's a thing.
That's better.
Yeah, I think
You
so
love
too.
me. You're paying
some would say.
I will then cast an On the Trail. I will put another +1/+1 counter on Bumble, giving her flying. Fitz, you can draw a card off of that. And then
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
And then I will draw 2. Emrakul's Messenger will trigger, and I will make a spawn. Excuse me. 0/1. Okay, cool. I have then I guess 2 mana. I'm gonna tap the On the Trail differently though, because I forgot that Delighted Halfling was a thing.
Sounds good.
And then I will move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Yo.
Brandon, I'm gonna swing my 4/8 flying vigilant commander at you.
Yeah, I have to take it. I don't have any flyers here, so I take 4.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That's all I've got. I'll pass.
That was very rude.
Brandon, Christoph wants to know what character's on your playmat.
On my playmat?
Yeah.
It's the Marshmallow Man.
It's the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
Except for it says fatty.
It sure
All right.
does.
It's illegal. Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Let's see. Does this help me? No. Will this be funny? Yes. Okay. We're gonna put down a Volrath Stronghold.
It enters tapped.
Oh, is it because it's a non-basic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thalius is non-basic and creatures.
Oh, well now things are less funny.
I think that's pretty funny. I think it's very funny.
Still gonna put it down, sorry. Does change what I play next. So we'll 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, I don't need to do 4. What am I doing? 2. We're gonna play a Growth Spiral. We're gonna draw a card, and then we can put another land from hand. It is not a land. And now I am upset that the island is in my graveyard. That does make me slightly sad. Put the +1 on the endurance. And with the 2, we're going to go ahead and just put down a Swiftfoot Boots.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Actually,
what you up to with those?
technically, I can put a land down, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hate it, though. No. Don't have any other options here. No.
What on earth are you agonizing over?
We're gonna actually do the Kamal's Fury, the reverse side of the Kamal's Fury, which is a land that is effectively a mountain. We'll enter the battlefield tapped. That's it for me.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I just didn't like the idea of having to throw away a fling for a land, you know?
Gotcha. Let me know if
But you
there's
don't want to
anything
miss
I
your
can
land
do for
drops.
drawing times. We'll play an island as my land for turn. Life is so hard. Okay, what if I just play this and then it's chill? Probably. It's extremely not. Let's go to combat first. Tell me about Bumbleflower's power.
She's currently a 4/8.
That's so much.
It is quite a bit, isn't it?
You've got a bunch of other bodies and stuff over there, Benji.
I've got a bunch of tiny things.
Yeah, you remember how the crater hoof that we talked about in the beginning?
Yeah, I'm so far from that. I have 5 mana.
Yeah, it's around there somewhere, and the second that you have enough mana and enough bodies, then I'm dead.
I mean, look, you're not wrong.
So I'm gonna see if we can try and force a chum block or something, or maybe you just kill Kefka and whatever. So yeah, let's go to combat. And then I'm gonna send Kefka Court Mage as an attack, right, you Benji? And on attacks, Kefka will demand the discard of a card.
Is that from all players or just defending player?
From
players.
each player, because he's a rude bitch. I'm gonna discard Chandra Pyrogenius. She's that Pyromancer apprentice that we talked about.
I'm gonna discard this coveted jewel
I'm
because I don't like
land.
I don't like any of y'all right now.
Understandable.
I'll do this Malignus.
Alright. We got creature, we got artifact, we got land, we got planeswalker. I will draw 4 cards. And then, yeah, what do you want to do about my 4/5 clown?
Yeah, I'm just gonna block with Bumble.
Sounds good.
Yep.
And then you got any tricks for me? Is that just 4 power?
They're just gonna bounce.
Okay. Then we'll go to post combat man. And I'll spend 6 mana and cast Chandra Flames Catalyst.
Seems good.
Yeah, she's the DPS Chandra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll +1 her and deal 3 to each opponent. See what I mean? DPS Chandra. I will go to clean up from there and discard Chandra Legacy of Fire, and then we'll pass the turn.
I'll draw a card. She'll get a little bigger, gain 1 life. Cast the Indomitable.
Oh, sick. I love that boat.
Pay for it a little differently. It's my Zamboni.
Yeah.
And I'll play an Esper Sentinel
That's
and
pretty
Letter
fun.
Tapped. I'm going to combat. I'm going to attack Quinn for 5 in the air.
Sounds good. I'll take 5.
I'll draw a card. And that is all my game actions.
Do you put a +1/+1 on Shabraz every time you draw a card?
Yes.
Okay.
And I gain 1 life.
Nice. Okay, well, you're passing, so I will go to my turn. Untap. Draw for turn. That is very funny.
What's up, y'all? Thank you for joining us.
Oh, hey, Charismatic Card.
I will pay 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna cast a Cultivate. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to pay for Esper Sentinel. I will go ahead and pay for Esper Sentinel with the Eldrazi spawn. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. On cast, I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Miss Bumbleflower. It's categorically a bad idea to continue giving Fitz cards at this point. And Quinn, you just drew so much, but Brandon, you gotta stop focusing on my shit. And focus elsewhere.
I only did one thing.
It was egregious. Just so we're clear. You can have a card.
Yay.
Okay, Cultivate will resolve. I'm gonna get 2 basics. 1. Oh goodness. 2. 1 will enter tapped. 1 will go to my hand. I will play the other one. What does the rest of Chandra say?
-2 lets me cast a red instant or sorcery from my graveyard and exile it if it would be put into my graveyard. And then -8, discard my hand, draw 7 cards, and until end of turn I can cast spells from my hand without paying their mana costs. Oh shit, that's good. I've literally never read those.
And it was just now that I learned that you put that card in there explicitly for the plus.
I told you she's the DPS Chandra.
Yeah. No, that's good. I like that. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to take an L this turn and not draw extra cards, which is fine. Because I unfortunately just don't have a crap ton of mana.
Damn, not you holding up interaction.
So I will move to combat. And we are gonna send Bumble at Chandra. Currently 5.
It's not in the air anymore, though, right? That's until end of turn.
It is my turn. Sorry. Every time she triggers, I put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, and that creature gains flying until end of turn.
Yeah, until end of turn. Okay.
Yeah. So I cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Put a +1/+1 counter on her. She has flying.
Right.
All right, so you're sending 5 at Chandra?
That's correct.
Sounds good. She'll take 5.
And I will pass.
Why is this card in here?
A great question.
What card is it?
Oh, I think it's been errata. Wait, I think that's why this is in here. Two seconds. I may have had a big brain moment back then, but my brain no feel good now.
It's like, that was a very different Brandon.
It'd be like that.
Oh, it was errata. Okay. Feel better. Okay, we'll put down a swamp. And what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 mana, huh?
Look at that. It's like just like we talked about.
I needed more, but we'll live with these decisions.
Constant complaining about not having enough mana.
We're gonna play a Meldrotha Gravetide.
I'm gonna respond to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to long reverse pull. I'm not going to gift a card. It says counter target creature spell.
Okay. Yeah.
On cast, I get to put a +1/+1 counter, and Quinn, you can draw a card.
Oh, well, thank you.
No, Quinn.
Oh.
Don't know how Quinn sounds like Brandon.
I just got excited. All I heard is you can draw a card, so.
Oh, it was Discord filtering me out. Okay, got it.
All right, we're gonna tap, and we're gonna put the Swiftfoot boots on. Sure, the Omnath for now. Land entered. We'll put the other counter on the endurance.
Which Omnath is this again?
What's up?
Which Omnath is this again?
Locust of Royal. So when a land enters a battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on target elemental you control. If there are 8 or more lands, draw a card instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, you're good.
I think that's gonna be it for me. That was very anticlimactic.
All right.
I thought I was gonna do some shit today, but apparently someone pulled the plug on Jerry Springer.
The wet Omnath. I love that answer.
We're gonna untap, upkeep, and draw. A land for turn is gonna be a Bloodstained Mire. And I'm touching shit because I got a Chromatic Lantern.
Oh no.
The fixiest of mana fixing.
Truly. No one's ever had more perfect mana. We'll spend 2 and we'll cast Vinwixit, Verbose Toast. And then I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and see if Benji's got the swan song for this Command the Dreadhorde.
Nope.
Do you want to pay the 1?
Nah, go ahead, babes. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I have precisely 2 targets for the spell, Chandra Pyrogenius and Chandra Legacy of Fire.
Seems good.
All right.
I have no blue mana.
I will spend 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 life on that.
You love Vinwixit and Charismatic Bard?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
perfect.
The showcase art, or I guess borderless art, is great. I'm a big fan.
He's so stylish.
Very stylish. If I had an eye for a head, that's how I would dress.
Hell yeah. Okay. I am going to +1 this Chandra and add a red mana for each planeswalker that I control, which is 3. And then we'll +1 this Chandra, or 2 this Chandra, and deal 2 damage to each opponent. And then we'll +1 this Chandra and deal 3 damage to each opponent.
I am down to 30.
I love to play burn. Then let's go to combat. I actually think I need to like have blockers now. Okay, yep, sounds good. Great talk. Let's go to post-combat main, and then I am all good on game actions from there, so we will pass the turn, and we increment my speed to 3. Oh, hang on, we don't pass the turn yet. I have an end step trigger. Chandra, Legacy of Fire, deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of planeswalkers I control. 3.
Okay, I'm down to 27.
Now we pass the turn. That felt really good for me.
Brandon, did you take that last 3?
I was just about to say, you did not.
Of course I did.
I did not draw a land.
Yeah, trivial encounters. I am indeed on some red
Yes.
bullshit.
So I'm just so wrapped up in the drama of people getting hit that I just keep forgetting that I get hit myself.
You're also one of those people, yeah.
I'm gonna play Champion's Helm. And equip it to my Esper Sentinel.
Sounds good. I am never paying for that.
It's like 4 now.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, 3? It's only +2/+2.
Yeah.
Definitely thought that gave +3/+3.
I swear it gave +3 the last time I read it.
We're both Berensteining bears this equipment.
Yeah, I guess combat. I really want to draw a card.
Hi, welcome to combat.
I really want to draw a card.
Yep. What you got for me? I don't have any flyers.
I think I get an attack Quinn for 8.
Sounds good. I'll take 8.
I'll draw a card. Oh man, it wasn't a land. Womp womp.
See, I know your pain.
Well, lose a life to my wastes. I'm gonna suspend if High Arcanist for 4 turns.
Is this your fucking goalie?
Yeah.
Sick.
Because he catches attacking players.
He sure does.
Pass the turn.
Okay. We will untap. Woefully low on mana. Draw for turn. Yeah, I'll play this land. Get wrecked. Okay.
I love to hit my land drops every turn.
It feels good. Okay.
It's like getting a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good ad. Okay. We are going to pay 1 into the Mind Stone and crack it. to draw a card.
Hello, Benoit, self-professed the most evil of clowns.
That will make me a spawn. We're gonna move to combat. And, oh, I need to cast a spell to put a float to give. How big is Kefka? 4/5, you said?
Yep, 4/5.
And what else you got that can block over there? Finvixit?
Yeah, Vinvixit's a 0/4.
Okay. So do I want to... Or do I just want to be the weird? I think I want to be the weird. So we're going to go for it. I'm going to tap for 6.
Okay.
And I would like to perch protection.
Oh.
On cast, I'm choosing to gift an extra turn with this.
Do you want to make a terrible decision?
If the spell resolves, Fitz will get that extra turn.
Damn it.
You want to make a different terrible decision?
If the spell resolves, neither Quinn nor Brandon will get the extra turn.
Damn.
Understandable.
I will put a +1/+1 counter on Ms. Bumbleflower. And Fitz, you can draw a card.
Sweet. I gotta draw a card from Esper Sentinel as well.
Yeah, I
I'll
can't.
take
I
a
sure as
pen.
shit can't pay for that. And I didn't have a land to put into play with this, which is fine. Yeah, so because I'm gifting an extra turn, create 4 bird, 2/2 blurred creature tokens with flying. If the gift was promised, all permanents you control phase out, and until your next turn, your life total can't change, and you gain protection from everything.
Fuck, dude.
Um,
I'm so dead to commander damage from that shark now.
Oh no, it's like it was planned.
I was not prepared for this particular advancement of the clock. I had more time.
I will pass. And Fitz, it is now your turn.
Oh, so now it's my turn and then it's Brandon's turn?
Yeah, Purge Protection shoves that
shit.
extra turn immediately after that turn.
Let's fucking go. I love this card now.
Yeah, that's why you get to kill me here.
I was not understanding. Cool.
This is my favorite Induce Chaos card. Because I will definitely every time play it as a sorcery and pass. And people are just like, I don't know how to... What about... Okay.
Sometimes people will assemble a game-winning board state and then T-Pro on their end step and be like, all right.
I've definitely done that.
Oh, yeah, I've done
like,
that
this
a
is the
lot.
same thing.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna... Can I draw more cards before that? No. No, I can't.
Can I draw more cards before that? Dost thou hear thyself?
I'll swing 12 at Quinn.
Alright, we'll take 12 and die. GG's.
And that's the Bumble way.
I draw a card.
Oh man, I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. I had the fucking Deep Glow Skate and the Sulfim Mayhem Dominus. You were fucked.
Oh, that was so... I'm so happy to hear all of those words.
Ugh.
I'm gonna play Smothering Tithe.
Okay.
Alright, explain this one, Chief.
It's expensive to get into a hockey game. Gotta pay to get in. You gotta pay for the fucking... the drinks and the $5 hot dogs.
Alright.
Valid. Stuff at those venues costs an absurd amount for no reason.
Yeah,
Passes the flavor inspection.
I think this is fair.
And I'll play Mask of the Schemer.
Is that the referee or something?
No, it's the goalie mask. And I'll pass the turn.
Oh, yeah. I get you.
So Brandon, Fitz is passing to you.
Excellent.
I am still phased out.
Ugh, Benoit, I clowned too close to the sun.
It was really cool. I'm sorry I pointed another player at you.
You did kind of have to do it, though.
No.
I understand.
I was very tempted to give you the extra turn, though.
It truly would have been incredible.
These are at sorcery speed.
Did you want to pay the taxes,
Exactly,
Brandon?
dude.
Yeah, I'll pay the one.
It's
Clowning
two.
too hard. Motherfuckers reassembling the squad to
It's
hunt me
what?
down.
It's 2 mana.
Wuthering Tithe is 2.
I will
There's
pay
currently no tax on board that is less than 2.
the 2. Yeah, I'll pay the 2.
For what it's worth, because I'm phased out, Thalia is not going to impact you this turn. Damn, that looks real good right there.
It sure does. I really like my foil of that too. It's beautiful.
Emrakul's messenger out here saying Happy Pride.
Hell yeah.
I'm just trying to live. I'm an elemental in a non-elemental world apparently, so I'm gonna do my best to stay alive here. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Interesting.
I don't need any more rituals, Red Baron, I assure you.
Unless
We
it's the
made just
darkest
enough mana. We clowned very close to the sun. Motherfuckers had to come shut me down.
It was delightful.
I had a
Having
Tiny
Gar the
Bones 1
Diplomat.
in my hand too.
Mangara!
Oh, I love that guy.
Darkness was the only hope. Yep. That would have done it.
Yeah.
And our Archivist of Gondor.
What does that do?
Whenever my commander deals combat damage to a player, if there is no monarch, you become the monarch. And the beginning of the monarch's end step, that player draws a card.
Oh, yeah. You get 2 cards off of the monarch with that.
Guess I'm just passing the turn.
Interesting.
Wow.
All right, Brandon unexpectedly gets to stick around.
This is not what I expected.
Yeah. We're gonna untap.
I guess I must be untouchable.
I am back in. I don't think that's how that goes.
I forgot Purge Protection also is just like, also here's 4 birds.
Yep. Realistically, if you cast this and don't gift anything, that's all it does. You spend 6 mana to get some birds.
6 mana for 8 flying power.
Yeah,
Not bad.
no, I mean it's not bad. It could. I'm just saying it could be, better.
It's just also a time lock.
Did you want to pay your taxes, Benji?
For drawing a card.
Yeah.
No, you can have your treasure. I'm gonna pay 4 for Lenore, Autumn Sovereign. We're gonna put this spawn up here.
Oh, I love Phyrexian Arena.
With a counter.
Yeah.
On cast, I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on Bumble and give her flying. How big is Shabraz right now?
14/14.
Jesus. Okay. So we will. Okay, yep, we're gonna move to combat.
Who did you give a card draw to when you cast Lenore?
Oh, Brandon can have that.
I can draw a card?
Yeah.
What do me?
Yep. Yeah, so Lenore has a trigger at the beginning of combat, which I am going to. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. Then if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, draw a card. I will put it on Ms. Bumble. And I do have Coven, so I will draw. That will make me a spawn. So I have 2 of those now.
And then Brandon, did you want to pay when you drew a card?
Man, that's a really dick move. No, I'm gonna pay the 2.
Okay. How about you, Benji, when you drew a card?
Yeah, I'll pay for that one. Brandon.
Yes.
I'm gonna send Bumble Flower at you in the air for 9.
For 9. I guess I gotta take it. I don't have any blockers. Ouch.
Yeah, ouch. Shabraz is worse. I will second main, play this land, and honestly, that's gonna be it. I'll pass.
We're gonna put a land down, a Citadel Gate. Enters tapped. I will choose. We'll do red again. This is not turning out how I was hoping to. I am 35 mana short from what my plan was.
And do you want to pay for Smothering Tithe when you started your turn?
No, I think this is where I die, to be honest.
Probably. I'm gonna go make some popcorn.
Okay.
And Red Baron, no, I don't use Blink at all. I think the attack trigger is enough. You really don't need to farm more than that if Kefka's triggered before your opponents are hellbent. And then you just make sure that you include Tiny Bones 1 so that you can be decisive about closing the game and not like hold your opponents hostage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare Thumb War.
I'm sorry. Chai, here, sit. Chai, sit. Good girl. Okay, sorry. All right. I will. No matter what I do, I just need more of everything. That still just gives me 2. Okay, tap 4 for that. 3. I just don't kind of die. But I want to live. Okay, we'll do this. We'll give that the +1/+1. We'll attack both of these at Benji. One is a 6/7, and the other is a 3/3. I'm honestly just swinging because I got not much else I can do, and I figure you'll probably chump them.
One is a 3/3 and one is a 6/7.
Yeah, I guess I probably should have asked what's the power and toughness of your creatures first.
I have a 0/4 and then I've got a 9/14. You have
0/4 and a 9/14.
This isn't the Omnath that has the death trigger.
No.
Okay.
No. That's a lot more than I thought for some reason. Chai, stop. Chai.
She's like, no, I want a fucking party.
Yeah. Mama dropped her off so that she could go do a quick little trip to the store, I think. And Chai. She's always upset when Mama leaves the room. Okay. I think we're gonna do this in step. Sure. For 4, we're gonna put Elemental Mastery on Endurance.
Is elemental? If that's the one that lets it tap and make elementals equal to the power.
Yeah, make X elemental creatures.
Nice.
This will give me just blockers, I guess, as needed.
But they're temporary, or they stick around.
Exile at the beginning of the next end step.
Cool.
And then I gotta put one of those for the gate. Damn.
You want to pay 3 for Esper Sentinel when you cast Elemental Mastery?
Nah, you can have that. And I think I'm gonna pass the turn.
Word. I'll receive the turn. I'll play Buried Ruin. It enters the battlefield tapped.
Oh,
That's far.
Your elemental mastery will not help you, by the way, Brandon.
Oh, yeah, because they'll enter tap. Shit.
Both and finish with Ice Magic.
I'm going to cast Miriel, Shield of Argiv.
Yep.
Does it resolve?
I do not have a response for that.
I don't have anything.
Okay, because you guys can't cast spells on my turn after that. Use my 2 treasures for white and 3 mana. I'm going to cast Lavinia of the 10th. When she enters the battlefield, it detains each non-land permanent your opponents control with converted mana cost 4 or less.
What is detain?
Yeah, they can't attack or block, and their activated abilities can't be activated.
Okay, with that on the stack, I will tap Elemental Mastery to make 7 1/1s.
They enter tapped.
Do they?
And this thing doesn't let you activate abilities of creatures on my turn.
Oh, I thought it was just spells.
No, it's spells or activate abilities of artifact creatures or enchantments.
Okay, then.
These both enter tapped. How many blocking creatures do you have now, Benji?
I can block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things in the air, and then I have 5 things.
Sorry, I meant like after I detain everything 4 or less.
I'm sorry. Repeat detain again.
They can't attack or block or have their activate abilities activated.
Okay, cool. I have no available blockers. I was not told this was a stack. I feel very betrayed. Explain Lavinia. That's a flavor loss.
No way, she's a defenseman.
No.
She just helps defend my shit.
That is a very shaky explanation.
And then I guess combat. I'll do 3 creatures at Benji, and the big one at Brandon.
I think that kills me, right? I'm at 21.
15 at Brandon.
Oh, 15. Ouch.
What's the total on
12,
me?
15. 2, 4, 7.
Okay, I will take 7.
But it's going to trigger my Strixhaven Stadium enough to kill you.
What do you mean?
Strixhaven Stadium.
How is it
It'd
triggering?
have 8 counters on it. I'll hit you with 3 creatures, and that'll add more point counters to it, and then it'll have more than 10, so I'll remove them all to make you lose the game.
Cool. Well, at least I don't have to play against that anymore.
And I'll end up after that with 2 point counters on it. Or no, sorry, 1. Your turn, Brandon.
Is the detain till end of turn?
Till the end of till my next turn.
That I think ended the game for me.
And I drew 4 cards, and I had to discard hand size.
Well, the plan was to use the Elemental Mastery, do Firecat Blitz, and then save enough for Arachnogenesis like I did last turn, but obviously what you played made it so I couldn't play anything. And then I was going to end the turn with a Harvest Season to go get lands equal number of tapped creatures.
All right. Well, that's that.
Nicely done.
GG.
I'm kicking myself for letting that Kamal's Fury go to my go to the wayside so I could just have a land.
You shouldn't have discarded the land. Was I think?
Well, if I discarded, the only other thing in my hand was the Malignus, and the plan was to fling the Malignus. And I put the Malignus to grave because I had the Muldrotha, and then you countered the Muldrotha, and I was just like already 3 turns behind at that point.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was well done. GG's. We got smoked.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hell yeah.
It's good, gamers. I'm back
Nice
with
to be done.
popcorn.
We got stacks to death.
You got a Lavinia played for precisely 1 turn and then died.
That is literally what I just said.
Oh,
Fitz played 2 cards that said we can't, and then he won.
okay. Well,
That is true.
factually correct. However,
I said the correct words.
colloquially, if one says that one was stacked to death, one assumes that there was a greater presence of stacks pieces throughout the course of the game.
I mean, the Esper Sentinel, the Smothering Ties, like the signs were there. I would not pay to go to this. It seems like an awful place to visit. Jeez. That was. I'm trying to not be salty about it. That was pretty cool. I hated it.
That's fair. I should not have kept a 4 land hand, but I was tired of getting shit otherwise, so I just kept it.
As opposed to, like, is that too many or too little?
Too many, because I was getting 1 land hands for that first like couple attempts, and then I got like a 4 land hand. And I was just like, fuck it, I just keep the 4 lands, and then I persisted to draw more lands, and then got nothing after that, and I was just like, oh great.
That sucks.
All right. I'm pretty blitzed at this point, so I'm gonna do Pantlaza because I don't have to think about it.
Is it this group for another game?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm done.
Who else do we have in line? Do we have anyone else in line?
I have no idea.
Well, one said that she had a headache, and she said she will not be joining us. and then Bert Hart and P Frizz.
I saw P Frizz in chat.
Is Bert here?
Bert said he's. I think he's working.
Yeah, he's probably at this weekend.
Oh yeah,
I
Big
think he was saying he just wanted to play soon.
But I'll try and join soon. Okay, so we'll leave open. So really, it's just excuse me. If Fitz wants to hop in, we'll give him a minute to say if he wants us to play another game or if he wants to hop in, and he can do the old thing on
talking
way.
about P-Frizz, but yeah.
Yeah, Fitz is already here.
Right. I don't know.
P Frizz. There we go.
Brain hurting, no feel good.
Sweetie.
He's having a hard time.
A lot of things happening.
It's swag. All right.
I'm not even playing a game right now. It's weird.
There's Bumble's deck box.
And Sean from the Woodland Deck House would like to see your deck list, Fitz.
Oh, for sure.
Get out of here, birds. You're useless.
Alright, I gotta pick some shit that can handle these fucking dinosaurs, but like...
They're not that bad.
What? It's the gaslighting for me that Brandon keeps doing.
Whoa. I purposefully keep some of these decks dialed down, okay? They're not all that bad.
You did your best. They just put nitroglycerin in the command zone. It's fine.
I can't argue with that.
Pantlaza plus dinosaurs, other dinosaurs. I mean, Pantlaza plus no dinosaurs is a good deck. I know because I built it.
Yeah, you said instead of playing dinosaurs, I'll just play blink spells in that same slot, and then my one dinosaur is the same quantity of dinosaur, basically.
It's all the same amount of dinosaurs. Mine just costs less.
Yep.
I did purposely not put certain things in this deck because it does get a little ridiculous. But I mean, this is a fairly tame Pantlaza deck.
Oh no, we're just teasing.
You did your best. We're just roasting the card itself. It's fine.
Well,
okay. I just want to make sure that this is not like it's not like a tier 55 deck. It's like a tier 2.5.
Okay. Hold on.
It's just a strong value engine that they put in the command zone.
If we've got brackets 1 through 5, what the hell is happening on 6 through 54? Can we
You're
talk
asking
about
the real
that?
questions here?
It's all hell Q. It's just hell Q all the way down.
You know what?
Start getting into the numbered instances.
I have not played in a long time, and I would really like to rock it. And I'm curious if it's still good. Because when I built it, it was good, but I haven't done anything to it in a while.
Bust out a sliver deck.
No, it's Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief.
Wait, speaking of slivers, I heard that there's going to be an emergence of slivers in the next set or two.
They mentioned them in the story, and that is not like a guarantee that they'll be in the set, but it is like a better fucking sit up and take notice because it does raise the likelihood.
I love that.
We'll see them in the commander decks, maybe. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that feels pretty for sure.
I was so excited about Kilo until I realized how easily it goes infinite. And then I was like, oh, now I'm bored.
You don't have to include those pieces, my dear Benji.
No, I know, but it's like now it is the
it's just the commander that you hoped you could have a fun time with, but now you have to have a PR campaign before every game.
Exactly. Now I have to say not that kind of Kilo deck, and I'm just like, okay.
Also, hello, Infinite Tokens. What's good?
Megan.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this show on the road or road on the show. Whichever one.
I should probably pick a deck or something.
Let's roll to see who's gonna go first.
Quinn, play Kafka again.
Player
You don't
2.
want that. No one wants that.
I had fun with it.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, that was fine.
You're entertaining while you play it, which I think is pretty good. What? Oh, release
Well,
decks.
thank you.
Okay. That took me. I meant to say something better than pretty good, and that like my brain short circuited. But Woodland Deckhouse calling them release decks. It took me a second to understand what you meant, and then now that I get it, I totally agree.
You
Like
can only play
VV.
them right after release, Lamau. And then everybody knows exactly what the fuck you're up to.
Yeah.
Win. I just thought of another banger. Oh, here we go.
Yeah?
You ready?
Okay.
There we
That
go.
was your new name here, Cold Hearted. All right.
Genius.
Haha.
You're so right, P-Frizz. I should hit him with the Hidden Blades.
Oh, Ezio.
Yeah.
All right. Player 2, you're going first.
Oh, you're gonna
Hell
reward that
yeah.
behavior.
Are we all ready?
I have a playable hand. Yes.
I do.
I will get there eventually.
Yes, Chai. I know Mama's downstairs. I'm not sure why you're telling me when I already know.
5-color mono black. Oh, yeah. Ezio is definitely 5-color mono black.
I'm sorry. You're playing the Ivy Spell Thief, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And the Wolf Blood.
Yeah, the best Tolsmere.
Got it. That one?
That one.
Excellent.
I forgot Shabraz says life gain. Maybe I should put Shabraz into hope.
I love me some 5-color mono black. Hell yeah.
That is indeed my deck.
Okay, Chai. What has got you so worked up right now?
The state of these fucking mulligans. Actually, this one was fine. All right. I am prepared mechanically.
Give me 1 second.
It's a kitty.
Baloney.
In the subcategories, it says explosions.
Mhm.
It does. That's pretty damn funny. I resolved to avoid the decks that I like wanted to knee jerk play tonight. Because I did obscene things with them on Thursday, and I was like, I need a break.
Cooked too hot, had to put them on cooldown.
Yeah, no, they're still need to put them in the freezer. Yeah, Black Waltz is so fun, and then that Omnath deck that I've been tinkering with is, I think, pretty much where I want it.
Nice.
I might take out the Omniscience because I don't think I need it.
All right, I think we're all good.
Yeah. Ben, yes. Omnath, locus of all. I believe Fitz was picked as the first player.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that. I am ready whenever y'all are. Fitz is going first. You want to introduce your deck, talk a little bit about what it does?
For sure. My commander is Tolsmere Wolfblood for 4 green-white. He gives other green creatures +1/+1, and other white creatures I control +1/+1. And all my creatures are both colors. So he gets like I have half an Elish Norn in the command zone. And he taps to make a 2/2, which is really a 4/4. So I'm just playing creatures that are both colors, and I am turning them sideways.
Sweet.
And I'm starting the game with a big old tap land lets me surveil 1.
Nice. Oh, I should talk about my deck. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. I have a handy dandy token that says Ivy Auras, because this is an Auras deck. It's a Voltron deck, but I tend to have a lot of creatures because Ivy wants me to target other things, and then she gets to steal the spell. So yeah, super exciting. I like what this deck does, but I haven't played it in a long time, so we're seeing how it goes. And my turn will be a forest and pass. Oh wait,
All right.
I'm not passing. I apologize. I did have another play. We're gonna do this Utopia Sprawl for blue, and we're gonna enchant the forest.
Nice. Don't forget to press end turn there. Maybe we can
Feel like
start
I'm
off right
being-
this game.
I feel like I'm being yelled at, Brandon. Come on. You've
I'm
only said that
playing
after my
Aunt
turn. I
Laza.
feel really.
So sun flavored. Best dino IMO. You know. Other than that, I think what most Plant Laza decks do, which is just go burr. That's the plan. I dialed back the burr, so it's a moderate purr. Yeah, get started. Turn 1. Here we go.
Pant Laza cat deck.
Cat deck. Let's do a Thriving Grove into play tapped, and we'll do green. Oh, that's already green. I guess we'll do red. All right, and then we'll pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a
Unfavored.
swamp, and we'll pass the turn.
Sun flavored is hilarious to me. I love that.
I'm going to tap this for a green to play Utopia Sprawl for white on my land.
Wait a second.
And then a Temple of Plenty, and I'll scry 1 and pass the turn.
Come here. Go in here. Lay down.
Draw.
Lay down. Lay down, Chai. Good girl.
I'm gonna tap for 2 and cast Ivy. She's a flying 2/1. With no haste, I'll pass.
We'll play a mountain as a land for turn, and then we're going to rampant growth. And I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Excuse me.
I'll play a swamp as my land for turn, and we'll spend 2 on our boy Ezio. And then we'll pass the turn.
Chai.
I'll play tapped Scattered
Tap.
Groves. And for 2, see you later, Blony. Steward of Valoran. It's a mana dork that has vigilance and is both colors. Pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. No upkeeps. I'll draw. We'll play this forest. We will do 2, 4, a Season of Growth. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, draw a card. And then I will tap for 2 and cast Wilson, Refined Grizzly. I skipped a whole lot of syllables there and just went right to the Wizzly. When Wilson enters, I'll scry 1. Yeah, we can leave that on top. And Fitz, you know what you did. I'm going to swing my commander at you for 2 in the air.
All those stacks pieces I played. I get it.
I can attack you now. I'm going to enjoy this feeling. I'm going to pass.
All right. Let's put down. Can I even do anything after that? Not really. Okay. We'll put down a Thriving Heath, and we're gonna name green. Here's the green. And then I'm going to 1, 2, and we're gonna Farseek. And we're gonna search for a tri-land with green.
Triomi.
That's going to be it for my turn. I will pass, so you're welcome to go while I search for this mysterious land
Sounds good.
before time.
I will untap upkeep draw.
Good movie.
Land return is going to be a swamp. And then I would like to go to combat. We're going to send Ezio at Banshee for 3 with Menace.
Okay. I can't do anything about that.
Perfect. Love to hear that. That will enable free running. So I will, in my post-combat main, spend black and cast Ravenloft Adventurer. When this assassin enters the battlefield, I will take the initiative. The first room of that's going to have me go find a basic land and put that into my hand. We'll do that and then be good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
I wish I had the initiative.
Oh,
You
well,
can for the low cost of combat damage.
Yeah, my creature's just itty bitty right now. One day though, I will play a Bright Glass Gearhulk.
Ooh.
When it enters the battlefield, I can search for up to 2 artifact creatures or enchantments that cost 1 or less. I'm going to Soul Ring. And a Exploration.
Yes, my lord.
yeah, those are pretty good cards.
I'll play a Reliquary Tower to cast the Soul Ring. Use my homie to play the Exploration. And play an additional land. Pass the turn.
Okay. Untap.
Don't forget to press the button.
Oh, the button.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I put it there. Yeah, we'll play this island.
It really do be like that, Benoit.
I'll pay 2 for an Artisan of Forms. When it enters, I'll scry 1. Yeah, we'll leave that on top. We're not going to tap that way, though. We're going to tap that way. And then we are going to pay 1 for a Dryad's Favor targeting Wilson. It just says enchanted creature has Forest Walk, but it is going to copy and have another one target Ivy. When I cast a spell that targets a creature I control, I will draw a card. So that will come up. All right. So Wilson's got that. And then let's let's move to combat. And Quinn, I would like to send Ivy at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2 Forest Walk flying.
Well, I don't have any flyers, so I'll take 2.
All right. I will take the initiative and tutor up a basic. I'm going to get this forest.
What?
I think did I play a land? I don't think so. Quinn, have you hit all your land drops?
Yes.
And you have 3 in play?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
And I don't think I put an extra land into play. So I must have played a land then.
Well, I've ramped 2 times already.
Yeah, you and Fitz have both ramped
Twice.
in lands degrees, but Fitz went first, I went second. If I have 4 lands and Quinn hit their land drops, then it is, I think, accurate that I played a land.
Yeah, you should have 4, because at the beginning of my turn, I can play another land, and I would be at 4 without the 2 ramps.
Yeah, no, we're good. I have 4 here. So I will pass.
Great detective work, everyone.
Yeah, we solved the case.
While we're doing detective work, why is Wilson so stacked?
It's called refinement. That's just what you get as you refine yourself. You just get a metric shit ton of keywords.
I should have paid more
That's
attention at
sick.
the fuck. What is the finishing school? There we go.
Yeah.
So
Okay, is it my turn officially then?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which plane are y'all excited most to return to, Lorwyn or Arcavios?
Not Boeing.
Bro, what?
Probably Arcavios.
Arcavios for me. I like Lorwyn well enough, but I'm not the like Lorwyn worshipper the way that some gamers are, or at least like claim to be.
Mm-hmm.
Sun flavored, we're gonna explore for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Wayward Swordtooth.
I am that way about Eldraine though.
Ascend. You may play an additional land on each one of your turns. You can play a plains. That's my additional land. Cannot attack or block unless you have the Sitting's Blessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am just short. And it is a 5/5 that cannot attack or block currently. Pants is a 4/4. That is it for my turn. Thank you and good day.
Oh, was that all? All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Man, fucking green mages. Play my land for turn.
They keep getting away with it. ignored
really do.
that I'm playing green.
You are part of the problem. All right, let's think about combat. And shout out to Renu in chat. Hello. Thanks for coming through. I think we're gonna send Ezio Auditore da Firenze at you, Brandon, for 3 with Menace. And then Fitz, tell me about the stats on your silly fucking Gear Hulk.
It is a 4/4 with first strike and trample.
Bro, go to bed. I'm not swinging there. Alright, fine. And then Wilson's 2 stacked for this bullshit too.
How big is
Right,
that
see a
thing?
2/2? This guy's a 3/4.
With Death Touch?
No.
No? Okay.
He has like leyline text for creatures dying.
Yeah. Wilson's a 2/2 with irrelevant keywords.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, right. Well, let's get in there. Yeah, fuck it. I got a Ravenloft adventure for you, Bencher.
Okay. I will declare no blocks.
Love to hear it.
That's another 3, you said 3, 4?
Yeah. So 3 at you, 3 at Brandon, and then I've successfully met the requirements for free running. So we'll go to my post-combat man.
You also take the
And-
initiative.
Oh, sick. I do take the initiative. All right, we're going to move further down the left-hand side of that. This room is the Forge. I'll put 2+1/+1 counters on Ezio. And then, yeah, in my post-combat man, we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast an endurance bobblehead. And we'll spend black, and for free running, cast an unstoppable slasher.
That is absolutely a card.
I love her. I'm all good on game actions from there, so I will pass the turn.
I will receive the turn.
Mhm.
Since I'm not good on game actions, I'm going to try and take some. Oh, yeah, let's go and land. We're going to cast my commander. Tolsmere Wolfblood. Quinn has the initiative.
I sure do. Do you want it?
I do want it.
Do you want to take it with like 2 damage instead of 50 bajillion?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Okay, good, because you can have it for 2 damage.
Okay, I won't attack you with my gear. I guess it's 4
Sounds good.
damage. Actually, because that Tolsmere.
Alright, I'll take 4.
I will search for a basic land and put it in my hand. Then I'm going to play it as my extra land for turn. That was good and cool. I will pass the turn to Benji.
What dungeon
So-
is that one?
It's the Undercity.
Yeah.
On your end step, I'm going to flash out Errant, Street Artist, Defender Haze 03. I can tap her to copy a spell I control that wasn't cast. When she enters, I'm just going to scry 1. Yeah, I can leave that on top. Okay, cool. Go to my turn.
Red Baron, I am thinking about Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, in my Assassin's deck. So many of my guys already have Menace like baked in though, so I'm just like, how much is he adding?
Doesn't he do other stuff, though, too?
Yeah, I like that he's a recursive threat.
Don't forget to press the end turn button.
What's the
A thing I definitely would never forget to press. I'm so good at pressing the end turn button. That's what everyone
Me
says.
I'm so good at it.
Tolsimir is just liege text. That's it. There's
Yeah.
nothing else.
He taps to make a 2/2 wolf, but he has summoning sickness.
Is it mana into the ability tap, or is it just
No,
tap?
just tap. Just tap.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna pay 2, 3, 3 for a Nature's Embrace targeting my Artisan of Forms. Ivy will trigger, making a copy of it. Well, I'm doing this for now because it's relevant. And then I'm gonna pay into Errant to copy it again, which will go on to Wilson. Nature's Embrace is an aura that gives +2/+2. When I target this, I'm going to have it become a copy of Tolsimir. So all of my green creatures are getting +1/+1 now. And then when I target it, Season of Growth says I draw a card. Cool. Let me write that down.
That seemed pretty good.
It's not bad.
Mhm.
And this is a Nature's Embrace. So Quinn, I know you don't have forests. Brandon and Fitz, you both have forests?
I have so many forests.
Okay. Okay. If you're saying something, we're not hearing it, but I saw you point at it, so we're good.
Sorry, Chai keeps barking. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Funny enough, the only forest I have is a Cinderglade, which says forest on it.
Yep. Okay, cool. So I think I do want the initiative, and currently Fitz has that.
Well, you got flying creatures, so, and I
Yeah.
have forests also.
Yeah, they both have forest walk, so if someone did somehow manage to get reach or flying, they can still get through. But I think what I'll do is I will send Ivy at Fitz, and I will send Wilson at Brandon. So for Brandon, since you're at first, Wilson is vigilant. 2/2, 3/3, 4/4, 5/5 is a 5/5 forest walk, and then that would make Ivy the same power, so 5 in the air.
All right. Well, Forest Walk definitely defeats me there, so I take 5.
Same.
Okay. I'm not doing anything else. I will pass.
That was rude.
Oh, I took the initiative. What? I need to look up the Undercity real quick.
Yeah, I had to look it up too.
I don't
Yes,
remember the next.
Dude, Myriad Landscape for my land for turn triggers City's Blessing. I now have La City's Blessing. I'm going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it doesn't matter. It's pretty much tapped out anyways. We're gonna play Trumpeting Carnosaur.
Ooh.
It has trample.
Oh,
Chai. I get it. You don't like dinosaurs. All right. When it enters the battlefield, discover for 5. Chai, 1 red, 2 other. Discard it. It deals 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Obviously, that's not something what we're doing here. But I do have a trigger on the stack for discovery for 7.
Mm-hmm.
that seems pretty good.
So we're gonna 7 and then 5.
Oh, the
Oh, hard
oversized
whiff.
Undercity.
Ouch. It's the firstborn of Gishath.
It's Quinn's. What did you call me?
I'm thinking of those eyes like E's.
And then for 5,
Eats queens.
Like eats Keenth.
Keenth. That makes sense.
Chandra's Ignition.
Bro, relax.
Okay. Targeting.
I think we're gonna target Pantlaza here.
Nah,
For
just put that in
4.
your hand. It's fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're gonna do 4, and it's gonna kill the firstborn on my side, but 4 damage to each creature and each player. Oh,
Four.
opponent. I'm sorry. Each
4.
other creature and each opponent.
Yeah.
Well, this sucks. My slasher will return to the battlefield tapped with 3 stun count. 2 stun? How many fucking stun counters?
How big is Tulsimir?
2 stun
Natively?
counters.
He's a 3/4.
3/4. Okay. So I will not lose the Artisan Forms or Wilson, but I will lose Errant and Ivy. 3, 4. Yeah.
And with the Ascension online, I now have a 5/5. We're gonna. Yes, I get it. We're not winning. That's not how this works. All right, we'll send a 4/4 at Quinn, and we'll keep this up as a blocker. And this has Summoning Sickness, so we'll pass. Yes,
Alright, I'll
my
take
love.
4.
What is wrong? What is ailing you, my child? You can't just lick me afterwards and just assume it's going to be okay. You're barking for a reason. What's up?
Untap. Okay.
Oh. Anything
Mhm.
that died is exiled, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, shout out to Ravenloft Adventurer.
So the baby dinosaur on Brandon's board would also be exiled.
Thank you.
Get that little guy out of there.
Come here, Chai.
Alright, land for turn is going to be a swamp. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
I'll spend 3 and cast an Intelligence Bobblehead.
Let's go.
And then
What is it? Assemble Exodia in Dragon Ball? Not Dragon Ball. Why did I say Dragon Ball?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
no, just let it
Yu-Gi-Oh?
rock. Piss off all the nerds. Fuck it.
I don't know why that's like it even had the correct game in mind, and I'm just like Dragon Ball. Never mind. The joke I was leading up towards is not worth it now.
I get what you mean. It's like when they find all the Dragon Balls in One Piece.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
After they do their ninjutsu.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that hurt me more than anything else.
Alright, I'm all good on king actions. We'll pass the turn. Just a recast Ezio and pass from me.
Cool.
I
Here I
watch way
am.
too much
My
anime.
board state fucking devastated. Deep
Mine
sadness
too,
in my heart.
dude. Fucking sucks.
Like Castle Garenbrig.
That's these dinosaurs. They're casting removal at you, and it's fucking incidentally. It's not even what they wanted to do with their turn.
It really isn't.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
No, it doesn't. It makes it so much
No, it
fucking
doesn't
worse.
make you. I know. I'll play my stupid fucking commander again. He'll buff my other creatures if I had any. And we are shipping the turn.
On your end step, we're gonna tap my Tulsimir forms and make a Voja. Can you tell me the details on Voja?
It is a 2/2 wolf that is green and white.
Okay, so it becomes a 4/4 with that buff, which is delicious. I'm still gonna put 2/2. 2/2 green and white. That entering will let me scry one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do with that. Okay, I'll put that on the bottom. Okay, go to my turn. Mm-hmm. I proceed further into the Undercity because no one took that from me.
Not for
hell
lack
yeah.
of trying.
We are going to. I went to the Forge, which is why Wilson has 2+1/+1 counters.
Love that for you.
I will go to the Arena, and I will goad the 7/7.
What is this not going to the trap nonsense?
Well, 7 is more than 5.
Much to think about.
Yeah, wow. Holy fuck. I'm blown
My
away.
brain has exploded.
It's just this weird thing that happens. We're gonna
What's happened a
play.
lot. You have to talk about it.
What
We're
does
gonna play a
Commander
land.
not want us to know?
Let's drop a Sanctum Weaver. Ivy's auras are all gone because Ivy's gone. So we would
I'll be
erase
right
this
back.
card. The Sanctum Weaver will enter, and I will scry one. I'll leave that on top. We will pay 1, 2, 3, 4 for Ivy.
Hello, Ivy.
Ivy says hello. Brandon's got the most life. Brandon's got, I think, the most value, and obviously
That's
the
not
biggest
true.
board state. So, Brandon, I'm going to
That's
move to
lies and slander.
the gaslighting you do.
Just the extremely loud incorrect buzzer whenever you start talking.
We're going to send Wilson at you, and just Wilson. So Wilson is
Okay.
currently a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 power force walk.
All right. Well, it has force walk, so I can't do anything about that. So I have to take 7.
Yeah, you do. Yep, I'm gonna pass my turn after that. And remember, your 7/7 is goaded.
Sure. Okay. 5 or 5. I guess this is the cheaper way to go. Okay, Chai. You can stay in my lap, but if you're gonna lick these things, you gotta wipe them off when you're done.
Careful, your shirt sleeves are gonna get slobbery.
Is that green? That is green. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do green. Green. 1, 2. Actually, we'll do 1, 2. And we're gonna play Hulking Raptor.
Ooh.
It's a 5/3. Ward 2. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, add 2 green to your mana pool. We are gonna go explore for 5. Ooh. Xenagod,
That's a good
God
one.
of Revels.
Fucking
Goodness.
dinosaurs, dude.
Just whoopsing into a god.
Chai, I can't. Okay, you know what? Have your fame. Look in the camera, right up here, baby. Yes, there you go. Now lick the camera and ruin my day. I want you to do it. It'll be a hot dog tonight. Come on. Come on. Ugh. All right. Beast has been tamed. Okay. Xenagod. Chai.
Your
I'm gonna
your
put you back on
dinosaur
the
looks
floor in a minute.
real weird there, bro.
Ugh. Chai. You're on the floor now. Okay. Sorry. Xenagod. At the beginning of combat, do I have anything before combat? Kind of. What is this, a 2/5? Yeah. We'll do green and 3 other, and we'll do the Curious Altasaur, Vigilance, and Reach. Whenever a dinosaur you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. No trigger, Pantlaza, as we have already done one this turn. Carnosaur does have goad. I see. I see. Let's do this. I think Xenagod is online even. 3,
Yeah, it looks
4,
like you have a lot of
6,
pips.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Xenagod is definitely online. I don't think Xenagod has haste though.
Nope.
We're gonna go to combat. We're gonna do the Hulking Raptor as the benefits from Xenagod. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another creature you control gains haste and gets +X until end of turn, where X is that creature's power. We're going to do it on the Hulking Raptor. So we'll send the Trumpeting Carnosaur over at Fitz. We'll send the Hulking Raptor over at Benji. It is currently a 10-8. And is that assassin that you have, Quinn, does that have Death Touch? What keywords are there?
He's a 3/2 with Menace.
3/2 with Menace. Okay. We'll send the pants at you.
All right, we'll take 4.
Okay. Fitz.
I took 7.
Excellent. Benji.
Tell me about this creature. What relevant keywords
It
does
is
it have?
a 10-8 Ward 2 Hulking Raptor.
So no trample.
No trample. You can chump it.
Okay, I will chump it with Voja.
Excellent. I did combat damage to 2 different players. I will draw a card from the Curious Altasaur in 2 occasions. Excellent. I will play a Mosswork Bridge as my second land for turn because of the Wayward Swordtooth. I will hide away for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on the wrong side. There we go.
Those dinosaurs be dinosauring.
Yep,
Uh,
they sure are.
It's not
Whatever
that
your
kind of
dinosaur
Pantlaza
does,
deck.
Yeah, it's slightly different, right?
Not at
Glad you
all.
see it my way.
every single one of those is in the average deck list on EDH Rec.
That's right. All right. I am tapped out. That will be it for my turn. I will pass the turn.
all right. Until of camp, drop. I'll play a command tower as my land for turn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hard cast the Lord of Pain and pass the turn.
Ooh.
Oh, I have one of these. I like this card.
Yeah, it's rude.
This is the first spell I cast each turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I
I'll
got some
make
fun things for that one.
6 green, 2 white. So I'm gonna have 1 green floating. I'm gonna cast Galta and Mavrin.
Nice.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
All about this.
Is that 8 mana?
7.
7 mana. Okay, cool. We're gonna send 7 damage to your face, Brandon.
Is it random or you choose?
I choose.
It's
Ooh.
anyone but the player who casts it. Which is real funny in the 1v1.
Yeah.
And then I got a green, 1 white. I'm gonna play Black Panther, Wakandan King.
Nice.
Whenever him or another creature enters the battlefield under my control, put a 1/1 counter on land.
Nice. Thank you, Steel City, very much for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh shit, what's good, gamers? Thanks so much for coming through.
I think I'm just big chillin'.
I think
Y'all
that's
are
fair.
doing scary stuff, and I'm just chilling.
It's pretty gross out here. Okay, cool. Then I will, on your end step, remake Voja, which will scry. Right. Okay. I forgot that was there. Okay. We'll go to my turn. Upkeep. I will venture further into the Undercity, and I will draw a card from the room that says "Draw a card."
Hey, Jay
And then
Mickey,
I
how's it going?
draw for turn. I'll play this Alchemist Refuge. I will pay 1 for a. We'll just do it here. A wild growth on this forest. Okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Not a lot in my hand. So let's go to combat. And Fitz, you still have no flyers over there?
I still have no flyers over there.
Okay.
There
I
are
will-
precious few that are both colors in Magic the Gathering.
That is fair. I will declare Ivy at Fitz and Wilson at Brandon. Wilson still has Forest Walk.
Okay. How much am I taking from Wilson?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Fitz, you're unable to block, you're not responding to attacks or anything?
No, I'm big chillin'.
Great. I'm going to pay 2 into my Alchemist Refuge. You may cast non-land cards this turn as though they had flash. I'm going to tap my Sanctum Weaver for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And flash out this Colossification targeting Wilson. Ivy will get a copy. I believe you're both dead.
Oh shit.
Damn. And I was about to start having fun.
Start?
And there's a trigger too from the Lord of Pain.
Yeah, there is a trigger. So Quinn, you get to throw 7 at one of them.
Well, that isn't super matters. I guess Fitz takes 7.
I will take 7.
All right.
When I target, I will draw a card. But yeah. Enchanted creature gets +20/+20. Notably, it does tap the creature it enchants, which is why I cast that at instant speed.
Mm-hmm.
But Ivy's already tapped, so there's that.
Very good. Yeah, I had an Apex Altasaur, a Sign of Calamity, and a Halti in my hand.
Yeah, your dinosaurs. Honestly, the only reason I didn't go after Quinn is because of the board that Fitz was developing. But originally, my target was Quinn.
See, dinosaurs aren't that bad. People are just so afraid that they just team up and kill them before they do anything crazy, right?
They're so bad that you have to. I'm still on my post main.
Feels like most of my decks.
So I'll tap for 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll cast a Sage of Hours. Scry 1. I'll put that on the bottom. And then we'll cast a Destiny Spinner.
You come here a lot, Fitz?
What, to the game over screen?
Yeah.
And I'll pass.
I get around. I make my appearances.
I just imagine that scene. It's just got him just, saying, first time.
Yeah, I don't have meaningful interaction for that. Let's move on.
Okay. Deck still slaps. I love it. Okay.
When has an enchantress ever been bad, babes?
This is so much different than Enchantress. I don't know what you're talking about. This is targeted Enchantress.
Oh, well, excuse me. Didn't realize I was dealing with sparkling enchantress.
Yes, it is. It is in fact sparkling.
My apologies, Mr. Star-Bellied Sneech.
But the thing is it's really not that. This kills via commander damage, so
Yeah, it sure does. It's fun to bully enchantress.
And I was just a humble dinosaur in my humble little world, humbling
Pelting you with
along.
You had like 30 fucking
tomatoes.
mana and creatures on the table. I'm not buying anyone's propaganda here.
you have so much power on the board. Obviously,
enough.
like at the end, I had a lot of power too.
I need more.
The Artist of Forms getting to become a copy of Tolsimir was great. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that seemed pretty good for you.
I was like, Pantlaza doesn't help me.
Pantlaza son, that's right. We friends. All right.
All of you are westish coast or PST time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the west coast.
Okay. So if PFrizz wants to hop in, it is 11:30 here. So
Pumpkin time, yeah.
Yeah, and Missy's also posting in the Discord so they can take my spot and ride off into the sunset.
Swag. All right. Well, That sounds like that lines up pretty neatly. We'll get P-Frizz and Missy on in here and thank both of you for coming through. Y'all wanna like tell the people where they can find you online and do all the plugs or whatever if you wanna.
Yeah. Fitz, I know you said you didn't have anything to plug, but did you want to say anything?
Oh yeah, if you want to find me, I will be at your local body of water throwing car batteries at
I don't know if I follow that up. I should have gone first.
it.
I'm Benji the Brewer. You can find me all the places where you can find Benji the Brewer. None of the places that you can't. I do EDH deck brewing on a show called Brewing with Benji on Twitch tomorrow, starting at 3:30 Eastern, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. I should clarify. I don't know why I needed to clarify that, but here we are. I will have Missy, who you see in chat, Sylvia on Silver, joining me for a hard mode brew, and then I have Command Zoe joining me for a nightmare brew. And as this is my second one, I can spoil the surprise. A nightmare brew is I have a wheel of preset commanders, color identities, themes, and restrictions, and we have 30 minutes to build the deck or the prompt that we spin up.
Oh yeah, dude.
And all of them are not ostensibly not brews like prompts that can be done in like 10 minutes. So yeah, it's a good time. You should check it out. But thanks for having me.
Four words is all I need for mine.
You said 3 last time. How many are we getting this time?
No, I still need more lists.
That's 5. You averaged 8. We said 4 both the beginning and the end, so I'll give it to you. All right, I'll hop out of here. This has been fun.
Yeah, me as well. Have a great night, y'all.
Later, gamers.
Bye.
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 All right, we got Missy coming in. We've got P-Frizz calling all P-Frizz. If you're online and can hear us.
Why, hello there.
Hiya. We've got the Frizzinator here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can
Hello? Oh, okay. You're so quiet.
Yeah, I think it might be picking up a different mic than usual or something.
Oh. Check.
I hear crackling.
I just reset.
Swag.
This is exciting. P-Frizz, you there, buddy? You alive, man?
Do you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear him. Can he hear me?
Yes.
Oh God, you're so quiet on my side. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna bump you up.
Yeah, just turn my thing up then. Discord.
Oh, I already have you at like 200%.
Really? So what? Missy's player 2 spots, so I'm player 3.
It's fine. If can other people hear him? Like if y'all can hear him, it's just on me. I'll put in like headphones or something.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, it's on me then.
Did I get it to work? I did! Hooray!
Oh, there you go. Hey.
Hello!
Hey.
Hey. I gotta do the thing.
The thing.
It's still life. There it is. I'm player 2.
Yep, you're player 2. P Frizz is gonna be player 3.
Where's P-Frizz?
I'm here. I think it's just not displayed yet. I actually don't know if this was Benji. Trying to think if this happened last time. Do not remember. Hey. Where did I?
You good?
Huh?
I was heard like someone dying, like a cough
Oh yeah, that's
sneeze.
just me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I won't
I'm
then.
just constantly dying. This is normal for P Frizz and Brandon. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
okay then.
Cool.
Cool, cool.
Cool. Cool.
Blah, 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 blah.
Where did?
All right, what kind of game are we feeling? I've been going based off of the order of things in closest to furthest away from me.
I just I want to play on Moxfield, and you know what deck I haven't played in almost like when did I make this deck? Hold on. I haven't played this deck in over 2 years. Last time I ever played this deck was October 23rd, 2022.
Hang on,
Oh.
that's not the right one.
It's Myra. My blue-red deck.
Oh,
Oh.
here. There we go.
I'll take care of the Frizz.
All right.
Thank you.
All right then. How we
Oh my
looking? There
god,
we
I
go.
can't believe that. I did the and a 9,000 cards came up. What the fuck? That's wild. All right, there we go. Change that commander name.
Oh, Benji.
There we go.
All right, I gotta pick a deck to play here.
The other attractions commander. What? No.
There we go. Got my sticker.
At least it's not dinosaurs, right?
Fierce rivalry in the attraction space, apparently.
I'm ready for attractions.
Swag.
What's her name again? Myra the Magnificent. I want to put something else, but I don't want to get you guys demonetized.
Oh, Missy.
Listen, I was on
kidding
a
me? We've
roll.
been
I
doing
was
that
on a
for
roll
years.
last week.
We've been trying to get ourselves deplatformed here for years. You're fine.
Listen, I was very happy that nobody noticed my dragging these nuts joke for a bit.
I'm going to tell you right now, I literally said that as a catchphrase for 5 years straight.
All right, then. Well, nobody asked.
Oh, yeah, for Ur Dragon.
Yeah, yeah, for Ur Dragon. I think you're fine. If I said it for 5 years, I think you're fine.
P-Frizz!
2 more
P-Frizz, guess what? P-Frizz! Guess what?
Yeah?
You were very quiet.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Thank God.
Right click,
Huh.
turn P frizz up to 200%. Speak, boy.
Is it normal now?
I mean, no, you're still very quiet.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Are you like far away from
Wait,
your microphone?
no, it's my normal headset.
Oh well.
Is the audio pointed to the headset?
Yeah,
Is the headset turned around in some way?
not that I think
Oh,
of.
okay. I don't know. I'm just going through the list.
Wait here. Let me noise suppression. I don't think it's off. Just background noise.
Hey, definitely, absolutely not rigged. I love it.
That's not what happened. Oh, but the thing, P frizz, guess what?
What?
2 weeks until Command Fest.
I said 2 weeks, but you didn't hear me. I guess.
No, I didn't. Are you
Yeah.
excited?
Yeah. I say I've actually never been to Command Fest. I went to MagicCon, but never been. I don't know what Command Fest is going to be like.
It's well, it's
Is it? I'm
uh,
guessing just all Commander games.
well, no, they have other events there actually.
Well, yeah. I was looking at some of them.
They have some standard Final Fantasy stuff. So we should plan to meet up and take a picture and prove to the world that we exist and we're not robots.
Yeah, hashtag meet your mutuals 2025.
What was I gonna take?
If P Frizz is okay with meeting me in real life. I don't know. I wouldn't want to meet me in real life either.
I liked meeting you in real life.
Aww. Oh. That's right. I gotta do the full screen thing so I don't dox myself with all my websites. FN11. There we go.
Benji says Command Fest benefits from being less crowded. You can get more games as there's often enough play space to play without having to spend 30 minutes searching.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
I am very looking forward to it. I got my badge. I got my hotel room. Did you get a hotel room nearby?
No, I was just gonna commute.
I got a couch if you want to sleep on my couch.
I might. We will see. I was gonna say, because how long is like?
It's 3 days. It's Friday,
Well, I know
Saturday,
that.
Sunday.
I know that. Like throughout the day, like how long does it run till?
I think it's like 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I think it's like almost like a full day. I think the hall closes like kind of like I think
Yeah,
the
this
hall
was just gonna
closes
check.
at 7 or 8.
I wanna keep
Also, I'll like save you, like $50 in gas.
I say, yeah. I also didn't see like how
Should
far
you
it was.
choose. No pressure, my friend.
I am just trying to find something to put this Zula port in.
I went to my local game store's Pride event today. It was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Nice.
I played my first 2 commanders was my Jelly Bean and their pet tree because I'm Arrow Ace and therefore Omnath is also probably Arrow Ace. So I played 4-color Omnath with um Joe something, the tree guy, the blue green that when it enters it makes a tree.
Geody
Joe, yeah, I think
from
so.
the Modern Horizons 3 commander deck with Omo, Queen of Vesuva.
Yeah, that one. Land
Yeah.
creatures get ++ based on his power.
Yeah.
That was fun. And then the second deck I played was my Amara deck with Amara and Queen Elenel because we stand our lesbian queens who rule an army.
Swag.
Swag.
Nice.
And then my third game I played Geth and his hot twink boyfriend Crick.
Well, that seems busted fundamentally.
You are correct. It would have been if I didn't get like all my draws were dead, and also one player was playing Grist and the other Insect Commander, where you can play insects from your graveyard, and just kind of popped off on turn 3.
Oh,
Zask.
well,
We're like, all right then.
nothing you can do about that.
Nope. Everyone good? Are we keeping?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
actually,
This is still sorting.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, you're
not gonna
good.
keep this only because I want this game to be fun. Because I do have a Command Tower Soul Ring Signet, and I'm shuffling this away.
Yeah, thank you. Let's actually
If
play
I
some
get
Do it,
that,
Alex.
I'm not shuffling it away.
I won't tell you what to do with your life. I'm just saying what I know is for a fun game experience. And now I just need to mulligan, because... Okay, there we go. Alright. Who's going first?
I am.
Rigged.
I know.
Oh, has anyone else watched the K-pop Demon Hunters movie yet? Because I want to
I
gush about it,
did,
but
yeah.
I want to gush about it.
My wife really loves it.
I love it. The music is my favorite, and then I just love the movie. It's a good movie.
They
It just
sound a lot
scratches.
like KDA and Blackpink.
How was Final Fantasy 16 been?
Final Fantasy 16 has been fucking fantastic. I'm a huge fan of the genre of character action game.
I'm
Like
ready
I
whenever
really like
everybody else is.
Bayonetta, and they just made Final Fantasy Bayonetta, so I am extremely into it. I just got to the part where Clive has his first showdown with a really big icon Garuda, and then gets to go sicko mode, but then has to deal with the consequences. So now we're like, damn, all right, shit is getting real. I'm leaning forward in my seat for this game.
Hell yeah.
Love it. All right. We'll kick it off here. I am playing the Dragon. Some people mistake it for dinosaurs. It's not. It's dragons. But
Dragging these nuts.
this
Sorry.
dragon just goes burr. It's battle cruiser as much as battle cruiser can be. People call it a little controlling. I think they're liars. I think they're jealous.
Those 5
And for the most part,
5 color control.
I just keep dropping dragons. That's it.
Do you guys think you would get copyright claimed if I requested you guys to play some Huntrix music?
Pass. Oh, we would
Absolutely.
absolutely get copyright claimed.
Damn it. Now it's done,
YouTube
done,
fucking
done.
sucks for that, dude. They're
Now it's
so
done,
rude
done,
these
done.
days. All right, I'm gonna draw for turn, but I'm playing Joshua Phoenix's Dominant. It's kind of just good Boros equipment aggro, and I've got a excellent mid-range card in the command zone to help me stabilize and provide me with card selection.
Baller.
And I'll play a mountain and a shadow spear and pass the turn.
My name is Vissy. I'm here playing Myra the Magnificent. Wait. Where's my... Oh, there's my attraction deck. Oh, that's weird. The attraction deck, I have to click this Show Other Zones button, and there's my attraction deck.
Yeah.
Are they in, alphabetical order? No, okay, good. I wasn't really sure how to, make sure that they're fully shuffled, because I think they're normally, in the order that... Whatever, we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm playing Myra. I don't remember what she does. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, open an attraction, meaning I take an attraction from my other zone and plop it on the battlefield. And then I can pay X and tap to exile an instant or sorcery card with mana value X and put it under an attraction. Whenever I visit that attraction, I copy the card and I can cast it without paying its mana cost. For those of you who have not seen attractions, because it has been a while, allow me to explain. Attractions trigger similar sagas. After your draw step, at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, you roll a d6. The value of that d6 then determines if you visit an attraction. Because, like this attraction, for example, the swinging ship visits the attraction on a 2 or a 6. Basically, every attraction visits on a 6. Don't worry about that. When you visit the attraction, you do the thing that it says, which is normally like, this one gives an extra combat step. There's some that scry, some that draw, some that make tokens. They're all different, and you can have up to 20 in a deck. So I have 20 attractions in my attraction deck. And I put them all in exile. My bad. But anyways, I'm playing Myra. I've not played this deck in like 2 years, so I don't remember any cards that are in it. But we're here to have a good time and a fun time. So yeah, and I will draw for turn, and I will play this command tower and pass. That was very long and winded. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm playing Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. It is Black Aristocrats. Only built it because I pulled one, and he seems neat.
Isn't he like $90?
Oh,
No, I think
Is that the one? Is that the one that makes the emblem?
Yes.
So it's like even meaner because it doesn't go away.
Yeah.
Even when you're dead.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
When I die, it's gone.
No, those emblems still stay even when you die.
No, those are different from Chandra's emblems. Those are created on like
Sephiroth's
emblem is made
I
on
have the
display.
emblem. The Chandra ones, I'm giving you an emblem.
Because
Yeah.
the opponents get the emblem.
Yeah.
Oh, never
This
mind.
one
then.
is just I essentially get like a blood artist emblem for myself.
Yeah.
All right then.
I will raw Terramorphic Expanse, crack it, pass. I'm just curious how many of these I can make. I've only played it once and I made 2 that game.
I forgot to hit the end turn button again.
Just say I just did it.
Oh. Untap, upkeep. Let's do an unclaimed territory naming dragons and pass the turn.
All right.
Dragon.
Untap, upkeep, drop. Land for turn is going to be a plains, and then I will pass the turn there.
Alrighty.
Everybody's playing some fair and wholesome Magic tonight. I like it.
Say that.
Doing my best.
Play a Meowton, and we'll pass. Fun games we play.
Riveting.
Riveting, he says.
I will just Swamp Pass.
Swamp Ass? You should probably
I should do
throw
something
air
about that, I
conditioning on
know.
there.
We're gonna play a Cultivate. And I think we're gonna grab a mountain and a swamp. Oh, there goes the world's greatest fucking ramp spell.
What, Cultivate?
No.
What?
Quint knows what it is.
I do
okay.
know what it is, and I'm tilting.
It is quite literally the best ramp spell in the game.
What is it?
It's Mana Drain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The fucking worst.
All right. Mountain to the battlefield, swamp to hand, and that's it for my turn. Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a plains. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Josh. When he enters, I will discard 2 cards and then draw 2 cards. I'm going to discard a Ultra Complete and a. Life is so hard. Akiri, Fearless Voyager.
Oh boy.
Then I'll draw 2.
So
Fearless,
fearless.
you say?
Indeed. Then I'm all later game actions. We'll pass the turn there.
Alrighty, I will draw. Play this island. We'll tap 2 for a. Wait. Hold on. I can't read. I thought that was a different card. Wait, is that what that does?
Nope.
Ew. If I do that. That. I have to read things. Give me 1 second.
Oh no, not reading.
Well, I can't see the board. I don't know what's on which people's boards.
At the moment,
Swamps.
not a lot.
Swamps. Quinn's commander. What's that under your commander, Quinn? What is that?
It's a Shadow Spear.
Ah. Oh, okay then. We'll tap 2. We'll play. Oh, wait, it's 3 mana? I can't fucking read. Pass. Never mind. I'm doing nothing.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I just never learned how to read.
Magic the
will
Gathering players
just
all suffer with
play
it.
Sephiroth and pass.
The boy.
It's that.
Sephiroth is only 3? I
Yep.
thought it cost
Yep.
more.
Nah.
Nope.
He's an extremely powerful Magic the Gathering card, and that
Is
is one of the
Sephiroth
reasons
target
why.
opponent like Blood Artist or each opponent like
It's
Zulaport
Blood
Cutthroat?
Artist.
Okay.
Hmm. We'll put down a swamp as a land for turn. Yeah. We'll take it easy for now. We'll do Sarkon's Unsealing. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 4, 5, or 6, it deals 4 damage to any target. Whenever you cast a creature spell with 7 or greater, it deals 4 to each opponent and each creature and planeswalker they control. Pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a mountain as my land for turn. And then we'll spend 4 and play Koth, Fire of Resistance. He's got 4 loyalty and a +2 that lets me search my library for a mountain, put it into my hand, and shuffle. So we're going to do that. And then think about combat. Yeah. I'm gonna go to combat.
Welcome to
And
combat.
thank you. We're gonna
Oh, I'm
send.
so dumb. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Missy can't read.
We're gonna send Joshua as an attacker at you, Brandon.
But why?
Because you have Sarkon's and Sealing, and that's an annoying card.
Not an annoying card.
It
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
is an annoying card.
No, Ether Flash. That is an annoying card.
They're both annoying cards. They both can be annoying.
How
Ether
much?
Flash is just more annoying, but they're both annoying.
It's 3.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
And then I'll
All
go
right.
to post-combat main, where I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty, I will untap and keep draw. I'll play this island. We'll tap 4 and cast Myra. And then I'll pay 2 life and cast this Gataxian probe.
Sure.
Hey,
Ishaxian probe.
Brandon, show off your hand to the class. What you sporting over there, friend?
Why would you target me though?
Oh, reveal thine secrets.
Real thine sins. I will also
you don't want
visit.
to pick
I will
somebody
also
else.
I will also get an attraction.
I think you should pick P-Frizz. Anyone who plays Sephiroth is
I
clearly
got-
up to something.
I got the
He's
drop.
just
cow.
a little guy.
I got the drop. cow.
Extremely incorrect buzzer.
I have a swamp. I have a territorial Hellkite. I have a Scion of the Ur Dragon. I have a Vivictus Asmati the Dire.
These are all bangers.
And I have a Tarka World Render.
Oh boy!
So yeah, just a couple dragons.
Yeah, listen. You could have picked a better target. I don't think you needed to know what I had in my hand.
Oh boy! Well, that's my turn. I don't know if I like having this forbidden knowledge.
I will play a swamp. I will pay 4. I will play a sad robot.
Oh, I also draw a card for Git Probe, don't I? I do. I'm a dummy. It's
Yeah.
fine. Got it. We drew the card.
I'll get my swamp, and I will.
Benji, are you excited for tomorrow? I am. We get to brouhaha together.
Oh, that's exciting.
And I did hard mode. I don't know what that is, but we're here for it. We live and learn.
Live and learn.
I'm so excited for. Okay, I know normally
Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering cards, dude. Fuck yeah.
I'm so excited. Shadow is my favorite. He's my I can fix him. Red Band, we're gonna be live at 3:30 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time.
We're gonna tap.
Anyways, which
can I
dragon are you
tap?
gonna cast? Show us a Tarka because you have 6 mana and she's 7. And then you get to do the
I guess it
Sarkhan's
doesn't
on
matter. I was like, do I
Feeling.
need to hold up mana? I guess not. No.
Nope.
All right, what does the Sarkhan thing do again?
It's gonna deal 4 damage to any target, and we're gonna do it to Quinn. What's the power and toughness of your commander?
Joshua's but a humble 3/4.
We'll deal 4 to it.
How about what is the text on Sarkhan's Unsealing again? This
Any
particular
target.
mode? Any target? Okay.
Here was thinking, I guess the card goes unscathed.
How about instead I deflecting swap that to your face?
Yeah,
Brutal.
I'll take 4.
Sounds good.
Get us this.
I think that's it for my turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play a mountain as my land for turn. We will +2 cough and find another mountain. I love to hit my land drops. Where I'm gonna spend 2 and cast Cloud Midgar Mercenary. When he enters, I search my library for an equipment card, put it into my hand, and then shuffle. If that's all good with the
Get those
people.
land drops.
Yeah, I want to go find the Sword of Parthenon.
Ooh, card filtering with your commander. Oh, it's Cloudy Boy.
Good old sort of blinking ramp.
Good old Sword of Blinken Ramp, indeed. I will spend 2 and move to equip the Shadow Spear to Josh.
He has been equipped.
Stats on a Tarka.
It's a 6/4.
6/4. Well,
But hey, Joshua's a 4/5.
yeah, we'll see if you'll trade. We're gonna send Josh
Push
at
that
you,
button.
Brandon, for testing me.
Gladly.
All right, let's
Oh.
trade. I'll gain 6.
Does he have double strike?
Oh, he
Nah.
does. Not when he's not attacking.
No, I thought. Oh, Josh is bigger. He's a 6/5.
Josh was a 4/5 because I had the Shadow Spear attached. But
I
that
heard that
was
you said
all
you
we were
gained
doing on
6.
buffs.
Oh, I heard 6, and I was like, where'd the extra 2 come from then?
No,
Oh,
a
great
Tarka is a
question.
6/4.
This math ain't mathin'.
You're so right. The math is
was
not
trying to-
mathing.
I was trying to figure out where the math came from. I was like, wait, that's 4 and that's 6, and the equations are floating in front of my mind's eye.
No,
But I
you're
don't see
literally
it.
correct. That did not make any fucking sense. All right, we'll go to post combat, man. I have no further game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Alrighty. We'll untap, upkeep, draw. Wait, yep, draw. Then we roll a d6. Who in chat can roll me a d6, pretty please? I want someone to do it in chat for me. Roll a d6. Will it to visit my thing? Oh, Red Baron, I love you so much. You tried so hard.
You gotta hit the exclamation point first.
Yep,
Exclamation point
And no
will.
You almost got there. You held the shift key, but you held the shift key a little bit.
Oh,
All right.
No D.
there
Just
times a
number.
try.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Comedy comes in threes, Red Baron. I love it. I'm here for it. One more time.
You've got this. There you go.
Oh,
6.
okay. Wait. So I can respond to that, I think, right? Is that how that works? Can you
I
respond to the
think you
dice
need
roll?
to know before the dice is rolled.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, then. Well, target creature gains flying until end of turn or until any player rolls a 1, whichever comes first. I guess Myra will have flying until end of turn.
Nice.
Cool.
Very nice.
Neato burrito. Let's
That
play
means
a
you can get in there
Meowton.
for
Oh yeah,
damage.
when Josh died, I had a Sephiroth trigger.
Oh, you did.
yeah.
Who are you picking?
Quinn, just go down one.
Okay, then.
Atarka also died, though.
Oh, and then
Oh, God.
Brandon, you take one.
Oh, boy. All right.
Blood Artist.
Can Missy go now? Missy's gonna go now.
Yes, you're
1,
good.
2, 3. I'm gonna cast this Seething Song.
All
We're gonna
right.
get 5 mana, and I'm gonna open up another attraction. Woo! We got the merry-go-round. Creatures with power. If I visit it on a 2 or 6, creatures with power 2 or less gain horsemanship until end of turn. Yay!
Nice.
Fine. We got 5 red floating. We'll go to 6 mana. Yeah, that's fine. We'll cast Deka, Fractal Theorist. Magecraft. Whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery, I make a fractal where X is that spell's mana value. And then I have one red floating. I will use it with Myra, and I will put the Gataxian probe underneath the drop tower. And pass. So now, if I visit the drop tower, I get to cast a copy of Gataxian probe for free.
Hey, Cabal coffers.
Seems pretty good.
Oh boy!
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Oh, my elbow popped. Oh.
What to do?
Hey, Beefers,
I'm
who's
gonna
that card
pay
next to Sephiroth?
Solemn Simulacrum, Sad Robot.
Ah, it looks very nice. That's why I didn't recognize it.
I'm gonna pay a black Kaya's ghost form onto Sephiroth.
Oh, dude, that's so smart.
He'll never die.
Uh,
Heroes never die. Wait, wrong game.
This is the part where you quote Sephiroth and say something like, I will never be a memory.
I need to wait till I get the sword first.
Benji, I'm
It's-
not
it's in me.
throwing. Benji, I'm
course
not
it's in there.
throwing strays at Sad Robot. I just literally did not recognize the art. I love my Sad Robot. I run him in so many decks.
Oh, this just feels rude. Yeah, no, not yet. Okay. I'll tap that for 5. I will play Junji.
Hell yeah.
I need to look up his text because this is in Russian.
When he dies, choose one. Return target non-dragon from your graveyard to the battlefield, and then I think the other one is draw 2, lose 2.
Each opponent discards 2, loses 2.
Discards 2. Okay, I knew there was a 2 in there.
And put target. Yeah, okay.
From a graveyard, so you can get anyone's non-dragon. Sorry,
Hell yeah.
sorry, Dragon.
That's fine. Okay. That's it.
That's it.
Ass it.
Asset.
We're gonna 1, 2. We're gonna play a Dragon Tempest. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play a Territorial Hellkite. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, Territorial Hellkite.
You're gonna start going, right? Because you have a 4-mana thing.
Yeah, well, because I have a 6 power coming in. So, what is the power and toughness of your creature there, Quinn?
Bro, relax. It's a
Alright.
2-1. Go to bed.
Excellent. 2-1. All right, and Sephiroth is what, a 3/3?
3/3.
All right, we'll ping Sephiroth for 4. And then Dragon Tempest trigger. I only have 1 dragon, so we're gonna do 1.
Oh,
Okay,
brutal.
actually, I have a response.
Okay, so targets have been declared. 4 damage at Sephiroth and 1 damage at Cloud on the stack.
All right.
Because Clouds, you said a 2/1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Flare of Malice, sacking Junji.
What is Flare of Malice?
An instant, I may sack a non-token black creature rather than pay its mana value. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the greatest mana value among creatures they control.
Oh, even better. Hell yeah.
So,
Wait, Quinn, I think your Planeswalker would get the target of that,
Oh,
right?
Planeswalker, yeah.
yeah, creature or planeswalker.
With the greatest.
But cause that'll be. Oh, but wait, now that's only 3 creatures done. Shit.
My guy, my newest person I just played, which I didn't even know what it did. Oh well.
What is
She's
there
another
for
shark
creatures in
typhoon.
graveyards right now?
A Tarka and a Territorial Hellkite.
I just put Dika,
Okay.
which is about
What does
casting instant and
Territorial
sorcery.
Hellkite do?
I thought it's
It's a dragon.
non-dragon.
Non-dragon.
Oh, right. I can't target anything.
You have the option of, I think, just Dika? With a question mark? I don't know what's in
Is your
Quinn's
commander in
graveyard.
your graveyard, Quinn, or no? Oh.
No, I have a Kiri Fearless Voyager. There's nothing good in graveyards, just pick the rude mode.
Yeah. Each of you will discard 2 and lose 2.
I will discard. We'll discard.
I was hoping 4 creatures were gonna die, but it did not happen.
We'll discard Arcane.
Um,
Discard a Braid, and we'll discard this mountain, I guess.
We're discarding Scion of the Dragon and Vivictus Osmati the Dire.
And
that will be
then
3 creatures dying though, so I have 3
Yes.
Sephiroth triggers.
no, you still have 3 triggers to throw around.
Sephiroth, it'd be okay. Yeah,
That
the
is
one
in
is
response
still
to you
on
targeting.
cloud. Well, I was gonna say the
Yeah.
one is still on cloud with the 4 on the stack first.
Right, but the thing is that you ordered it so Sephiroth takes the 4, then Cloud takes the 1. If you did it the other way around, Sephiroth would have transformed.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep. Quinn take 1, Missy take 2. I'll gain.
Are we supposed to
Then-
lose 2 life for Gingy? No, just
Yeah,
discard. Oh yeah.
because it was discard 2,
Oh,
lose 2.
so then I should be at 2 less life.
Yep, same.
Okay, then Sephiroth will die and come back because Kaya's Ghost Storm.
Yep, that was the
Oh,
plan.
And now Quinn loses Cloud.
Yes. Now the 1 damage.
Well, actually, hold on. How does Dragon Tempest read?
When a dragon enters the battlefield.
Right, but hold on.
Oh, is that checking number of dragons on resolution?
That's why I'm asking. I just
It deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control.
it checks. So right now the number is 0.
All right, Swag, we get to keep the blonde from 7.
Nice.
Yep, you do get to keep the blonde because specifically it says X, where X is the number of dragons, and upon resolution the number is currently a 0.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excuse me. Good call, Missy. Thank you.
You are welcome. I mean, I don't know why you're thanking me. I got to keep Cloud alive for you.
I mean, fine. I mean, a good call is a good call. I'm not gonna be biased about it.
Fair enough. All right. Now what?
I think that was
My turn, right?
yeah.
All I did was play a dragon. This is exciting. Yeah.
And Dragon
I think
Tempest.
that's it for me. I will pass.
All right.
It's just a wee little dragon.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a mountain as my land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Sword of Hearth and Home. And then we'll spend 2 and move to give that to the blonde from 7. And then I would like to go to combat.
Sorry, Quinn. I know you're gonna be mad at me, but I'm going to turn Cloud into a monkey with the Pongify. The double flicker double tutor is spooky.
Literally doesn't work like that.
But the ramp though, the lands as well.
The ramp will, but yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about the double. I didn't realize it. Yeah, because you flicker enter, but the second one would fizzle. But getting 2 lands still is also kind of spooky. So you can have an ape, and I also will visit an attraction. Right? Is it just? Yep, from your hand. We got the bounce chamber. These are all on 2s and 6s. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Untap. Alright. So in my upkeep, I will activate Myra and pay 3 and put Seething Song underneath the Bounce Castle. And then I'll
The
draw
bouncy
for
house?
turn. Bouncy House. And who would check and roll me a d6? Or Brandon can. I see his hands up there.
Oh, I was doing something else.
Oh, okay. I like involving chat.
Good. That's good.
Chat involved. We got a 3. Nothing happens. Fantastic. That's it. I got nothing else. I pass. I discarded a mountain to Gingy, so I'm a little sad.
Oh, man. Ultra. Would you look at that? It's a swamp. Ball coffers for 6. 7. Sheldred Whispering one.
That's gonna eat the arcane denial in my hand.
Okay,
That's spooky. I get a new attraction.
that's fair.
I will get a haunted house.
Spooky
So-
ghost.
A spooky house. On a 3 or 6, when I roll it, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains haste. Exile it at beginning of the next end step. Does it say up to?
I will.
No, I have to return a creature. I can't even elect not to do it. Oh man.
I'll play Albet Scavengers. And then, do I want to do anything else?
I forgot to hit the end turn button again. Here you go. Now it's your turn. You played on my turn, you cheater.
It happens.
Damn, how could you?
By the way, thank you, Red Baron, for rolling dice for me. Always appreciate the fans' help.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Go.
All right, Pfriz, you draw a card and I will draw 2. Thank you, Arcane Denial.
Wait, no, I draw 2. You draw 1.
Oh, I read it wrong. I'll put this back. My bad. I cheated. Cheat count 1.
I was gonna say that would be even better for Arcane Denial if you get the 2.
No, you get the 2, I get the 1. I only have but 1 creature, so Shieldred is detrimental.
No.
All right, Brandon, what do you got for us?
Here's what I was thinking.
You gotta untap still.
Waffles.
Oh, okay then.
What about them?
I want them. All right. Well, I'm still not getting any additional lands. It's upsetting.
Red Baron, I thank you for the old timey dice. I'm just gonna. I like the chat numbers. I mean, one of them rolled a 6.
We're gonna
off the
play
bat.
Teneb
Gonna
the
happen again.
Harvester.
Dragon.
And we're gonna deal 4 to Sephiroth.
Okay.
Bye,
And then, does anyone
Sephiroth.
have a creature on the battlefield that is 1 or less toughness?
No.
No. Okay.
That is
I
when
will.
he dies, I'm gonna ping you in the face for 1.
Sounds fair.
Get him.
Then I too shall ping you in the face for 1.
I mean, to be fair, Peepers is at 46.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I mean, having a blood artist in the command zone seems pretty good.
I will
Would you agree,
pass the
Flynn?
turn.
What? But you're okay. Never
Oh, it
mind.
does have haste. I'm sorry. You're
No.
right.
No, you said pass.
I didn't press the button. We'll send 6 at Peepers.
I'm sorry, Peepers. I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm really sorry.
well, now
She
I'm
is-
below my starting life total.
She
Finally.
is not sorry.
Well, it's a
did it
good
on
thing you don't
purpose.
have any mana, so no reanimating for
I'm
you.
just gonna have to kill you about it.
Oh no.
I'll play Mountain as my land for turn. I'll spend 3 and cast Bosri Cat.
Ooh.
I will +1 him and give the ape a +1/+1 counter and indestructible until end of turn.
Neat.
I'll spend 2 and try and give him the Sword of Hearthenome. And if that's all good, we'll spend 2 and give him the Shadow Sphere.
That is one super monkey.
Then I would like to go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
I'm going to send this ape at you, Missy.
Oh,
Okay.
did not see that coming.
I mean, I did. I did kill Cloud and turned him into a monkey. What's the
Yeah.
damage?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
I
6,
will
7.
gain 7 and find a basic plains and then pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's roll the dice, chat. Who can roll me? Red Baron, I trust you. Kind of. What am I getting? A 3?
Damn.
All right.
Get
I
wrecked.
return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. It gains haste and it exiles at the end of turn. What do I have in my graveyard? Just one creature. It's Dika. Yay! I don't. Okay. Well, play a land. I will tap a blue and I will cast this Serum Visions. I will visit an attraction. I will make a fractal. It is a 1/1. It is a blue-green 1/1, right? Is it blue and green? Yeah, it's green and blue. Whatever. Green, blue, blue, green. And then I will draw a card and then scry 2. View top. View top 2. Just put these on the bottom. I don't want either of these, TBH. Move. Actually, that one's not bad, actually. I'll keep one of them. Move to the bottom of library. And then we'll close it up. And I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for Storm the Vault.
I'm not familiar with that one. What does that do?
Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a colorless treasure token. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 5 or more artifacts, transform it.
Oh, okay.
I have
Interesting.
5 I have currently right now 5 artifacts with the things. Dika also has haste. I guess we'll throw 3 over at Basri. Well, I guess we'll go to combat and send 3 at Basri. And then I make a treasure. Treasure.
Do you make a treasure for hitting planeswalkers?
Oh, nope, I don't. Just kidding. I lied. That's it. I'll go to my end step. This will flip because I have 5 artifacts thanks to the attractions. Where's the turnover? There it is. The land. And then Dika is gone forever. And that's my turn. Pass. I got 1 card in hand.
Oh,
Cody, I don't think anybody's playing Archfiend of Depravity.
I'm
No.
not.
okay. Play a swamp. So I will tap that for 7.
That's a lot of
using
mana.
5 of it for Sephiroth.
He's
And
back.
then 2 and 1 Fleshbag Marauder.
Man. Alright.
I mean, you have the fractal you can get rid of.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought that was the one that you have to sacrifice a non-token creature.
No, this is just a creature.
Because there's the I think this one is like meaner than Flesh Rag, but it's only 2 mana and it does the same exact thing, but each player must sacrifice a non-token creature.
Yeah, no, so just everybody sacrifice a creature.
Bye, Fractal. Bye, Taneb. That is 3 creatures.
Yeah.
That's actually
That's
4
4
creatures. Oh no.
So 4 triggers. Brandon for 2 of them, Quinn for 2 of them.
So wait, what happens? I take 2 then?
You lose 2 life.
I'm pointing 2 of the Sephiroth triggers at you.
Got it.
And then that is 4 resolutions, so he will flip. And I will get an emblem.
Transform.
Oh, I have actually 1 extra one. Missy, take 1.
Wait, but 4 creatures dead. I thought you threw 2 and 2.
Albed Scavengers.
Oh, I don't know what Albert Scavengers does.
Whenever this or another creature or artifact you control dies, target opponent loses 1 life. So it's only my creatures dying. So I only did 4 Sephiroth. I didn't do the 1 creature dying for me for the Scavengers. That's what I was throwing at you. I will then pay 4 for Phantom Train.
Choo choo.
And that will be turn.
I see
The
why you tried to
dragons
kill
keep
Sephiroth so many
getting
times was
killed.
because of that emblem. How big is Sephiroth now?
5/5.
Oh.
Death. 1 wing. So if I wanted to copy your Sephiroth as it is now, would I get the backside or this side?
You get the side that he's facing. But I don't think you get the emblem though, because I
No,
think
because the emblem
it's a
says as it
transfer.
transforms, you get the emblem.
Yeah.
Right.
What else does he do besides the emblem? Does he have anything
Flying
like
5/5 when he attacks, I may sacrifice any number of other creatures if I do draw that many cards.
Gotcha.
And what's the creature on the far right?
Fleshbag Marauder.
The thing that killed all our stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. All my dragons are in the grave, and I still have not gotten the mana that I need. So I need a hero. Yeah, you know what? Let's just flatten everything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play a fraction. No, we're not. Fuck, I don't have any blue sources either. Well,
Well, you
I'm
do,
bummed.
but they're for dragons
Pass.
only.
All right.
Should have tutored for an island. I'm just kidding.
I should have.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, see you later, Leftinus.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a lovely night.
Have a good night, John.
2 on a ruby medallion. We'll spend 3 on summon Esper Valagarmanda. And then
You know,
enters
it's
the
weird how the
battlefield.
name is Esper, but the color is red.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
There's to get some water. Some water.
Chapter 1 of this is going to exile an instant or sorcery card from each graveyard.
What is it? Target or just
I only have Flare of Malice.
Quinn? Does it target or does it?
No, it doesn't target.
I will.
It's telling me to do that though.
I know. I just want to get at least one of them out of my graveyard with Myra. I'll pay 1 and take the Pongify out of my graveyard and put it on the confection stand. And that leaves me with not that. Put that back. You have Serum Visions, Arcane Denial, and a Braid left to pick from.
We'll take a braid. I'll exile Swords to Plowshares for me. And then
Right.
P-Frizz, do you add any?
Just Flare Malice.
Okay, we'll take Flare of Malice.
Which Esper is this?
3.
Thank you.
And then Brandon, do you have instants or sorceries in your graveyard?
Cultivate.
Just to cultivate.
Okay, we'll take that.
You play a Duvian Primordial or something?
Close enough for government work.
Nice.
It's a lot slower.
Oh.
We're going to spend 2 and give it the Sword of Harthenome. We're going to go to combat. P-Frizz, I'm going to press you. Here's a 5/5 flyer.
Here's a 5/5 flyer.
All right.
All right then. Bye, Sephiroth.
We'll pass the turn.
You have some triggers on the stack, don't you, P-Frizz?
Yes, I do. So I had one creature die of mine, and then 2 creatures died, so I'll have 3 damage. I'm just gonna send all of it at Quinn.
Don't forget the emblem.
I did do the emblem.
Okay, cool.
2 emblems, 1 Albed Scavenger.
Yep.
Step of Give Draw. Chat. I need a D6, please. I want to, farm interaction like a good content creator. A 5. I don't get anything out of 5. We'll find then. This is silly. We'll tap Vault of the Vault. It adds a blue for each artifact I control. I'll make 5 blue mana. 6, 7. And I will cast this Brass's Bounty and I will make 7 treasures.
Oh, here she comes, baby. Are you excited? I know you're excited.
All right.
She's super excited, my love.
Nope, I don't wanna take those. I just want these, please. Nip. Alright, this was under the concession stand, this was the haunted house, and then this was the bounce castle. We're good. And then I got 7 treasure tokens. Nothing to do with them. Pass. Oh, I get another attraction. We got the trash bin, the trash man. On a 2 or 6, I mill 2 cards and return a random card from my graveyard to my hand. Neat. The tree. Oh, I forgot to play my land for turn. That's fine. I'll play this island. Actually, no, I won't. I don't need it. That is my turn.
I will replay Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Hello, Sephiroth.
What's wrong, baby? You hear Mama?
On ETB.
You hear Mama coming?
I am going to, off his ETB, sack Fleshbag Marauder. Quinn, take 2.
She was pretty good.
I'd send it elsewhere, but you're just still at 40 as well. Okay.
Yeah, I can talk them down in a minute. I'll be going down for seconds.
Alright. Is there even any creatures other than Myra?
Nope, it's just Byra. My queen.
Alright. I'll play side quest Hunt the Mark. ETB, destroy up to 1 target creature. I'm gonna blow up Myra.
Well, give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll throw the Brass's Bounty underneath the trash bin. And then Myra's dead.
Yeah. Okay, so she dies. 2 Sephiroth triggers. 1 at Missy, 1 at Brandon.
Not a lot of creatures out this game for your Sephiroth, huh?
Yeah, it's a little rough. And then I'll just go to end step. Side quest: if a creature died under your opponent's control this turn, create a treasure. It transforms once I have 3.
Neat.
Only have the Juan. All right.
A Vivid Marsh into play tapped. Pass.
Oh, there's your blue source.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you already have a blue source?
It's probably not a dragon.
Oh.
Mitzi is correct. Sorry, I'm eating dinner here.
Ooh, yum yum yum.
Some basic good old hamburger mac and cheese.
We're gonna spend 4 and cast White Aura Sight.
What's that do?
It's a 4-drop mana rock that's also an O-ring. I want to put Sephiroth on it.
Hey.
Okay. I'll sack it to Phantom Train.
Sounds good.
And then I'll hit you for 2.
We'll pass the turn there.
All right. Untap. Untap. In my upkeep, I will pay a blue and I will cast this mystical tutor. I'm gonna look in my library because I don't even know what's in here. Let's go. View library. Good Mari command is cool. Oh, command performance is the thing that you just open more attractions every time. No. Oh, I know what oh wait. Do
They
I
said when the
have it?
economy's down, what do? Build more attractions.
Yeah, right? What do? We build more attractions. Anything cool I can get? Sorry, I'm taking so long. Let's get Crackle with power. Why not? And then it goes on top, and I'll draw it as my land for turn. All right, someone roll me a d6. What do we do? Red Bear and I choose you. A 3. I will Pongify a thing. And also create a food token. So I create a yummy food.
I think
And
I have the only creature that could be Pongified.
And then I will cast Pongify, targeting the only creature that's there. It is dead.
Take 2.
Okay.
And I will gain 2. And I get the
Lovely.
monkey.
We'll tap for a lot of mana and recast Myra. Sup, girl? How you doing, pretty girl? We'll pass. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll pass. It's fine.
Oh, your end step. I am going to sack the treasure to basic land cycle and Ash Barrens.
Oh, neat. I'd get to swamp.
So that's the hand. draw. That's unfortunate.
How much does Sephiroth cost now? You've got mana. Who cares? You have a Cabal Coffers.
Costs 9.
You've got a Cabal Coffers.
So yeah, play Swamp for turn. Do I play him yet? Because I feel like he's just gonna get blown up. I will pay 3 for a Bantu's Monument. Actually, wait, yeah. Instead of playing that Swamp for turn, play the other land I drew. Demo Field. So that taps for 7. Alright. Yeah, that's it.
You're not casting your boy again?
Nah.
Oh, okay then.
Go ahead.
Alrighty.
All right, Brandon. What have you needed blue mana for this whole time?
Nothing.
What?
No, still no Daggons. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Removing 1 for a green. I'll play Wild Pair.
Oh boy. When those dragons come out.
Yep. And that's it. Pass the turn.
What an exciting game we play.
Well, all my dragons are in the grave. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 dragons currently in the graveyard.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Nah, that's kind of on me.
I'm about to say you killed all of his dragons, I think.
Well, it also made him discard.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
play
discard hurt too.
planes and +1 boss and pass.
I know it's like I want to play creatures, but like, ugh. Alright. Untap. Alright, chat, hit me with the D6. What are we gonna do?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure I
Red Baron.
pass the turn button. There we go.
It's my turn though.
Oh, sorry.
I'm asking Red Baron to roll me a D6.
I'll be right back and grab some more
If-
food.
Is Red Baron here?
Yeah, or Cody rolled it.
Oh, that's so. Oh, I got a 1. That means I get nothing. Okay. I'll play this thing. What is this? Oh, I want to do the thing, but no one's gonna let me. Fine. It'd be funny. It'd be cute. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Risk Factor. Quinn. Can I draw 3 cards, or do you want to take 4 damage? Also, I get an attraction.
I'll take 4.
I figured. That is a bummer. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, I got the fortune teller on a 3, 4, or 6. I scry 1, and I pass.
All right. Well, your end step.
Boy.
I'm going to pop the demo field. Tolarian Academy is banned for a reason, so get rid of that land.
Wasn't doing anything with it anyways.
But it does tap for like 11 right now.
Everyone go gets a land.
Nope,
Oh,
just me
you
and
and
you.
me. I'll grab an island.
Okay. Now I'll go. Please be something. Hey, that's a card. Oh, don't want to play that upside. Play a swamp.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nope. I mean, my land got blown up, but that's it.
Oh. Oh, don't forget to press the pass turn button.
Tap this for 9. I will pay 8 of it for Sephiroth. Actually, wait. Before I play Sephiroth. So yeah, tap that for 9. Use 3. Actually, no, I only have to use 2. Erebos Bleak-Hearted. So whenever another creature I control dies, I may pay 2 life. If I do, I draw a card.
Nice.
Then I'll play Sephiroth. I'm going to on ETB. Well, also I cast 2 creatures. Each of you are going to lose 2. I'm going to gain 2. Okay, then ETB. Monkey dies. I will draw a card, and then I will pay 2 life and draw another card.
Seems pretty good.
2 death triggers from Sephiroth and the emblem. Quinn take 2. Get 2. Okay. I will pay 2 for Knight's Whisper. Draw 2.
I love that giant
2.
Squidward face in the mix.
Squidward.
Do I have devotion? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes, I do.
Goliath Online. Sorry for
Already
StarCraft
played
nerds.
land.
I'm afraid I've never played StarCraft, so I don't get the reference, but I'm glad you're having a good time.
Well, thank you.
All right. Yeah, that will be turn. None of these can attack. Oh wait, actually, because of the reduction, I actually do have a play. Cryptcast. Each of you lose 1.
Gotcha. We'll play Mirari's Wake.
There
And
you
pass
go.
the
Now
turn.
you can cast Ur Dragon next turn.
Can I?
I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
you have all your colors.
Yes, I would hope so.
Yep, that's it for me. Pass the turn.
We'll cast a weapons vendor. When that enters, I'll draw a card. We'll give it a
Y'all just
counter
wait till I
plus
draw a
one.
dragon card.
We'll spend 2 and give it the Sword of Hearthenome. And then we'll go to combat and trigger weapons vendor. I'll pay 1 and move the Shadow Spear to it.
Neat.
Ooh, very nice.
And then we'll pass the turn.
Okie dokie. End of turn, we'll activate Myra and throw Misty Tutor underneath one of these. I guess I'll put it underneath the haunted house. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go. Oh, I need to put risk factor away. That stays in the graveyard. Okay, chat. I need a D6, please.
Tutors, bleh.
Whatever. I would like someone to roll. Oh my god. All right, cool. Wait, they both got ones. This sucks. Okay, well. This stinks. I'll play this land for turn. I guess we'll tap. It's 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast Mystic Retrieval. Get an attraction. Running out of space. Whatever. I will fix that over here in OBS. Get rid of that. Neat. All right. So there we go. This goes there. I got the Ferris wheel on a 4, 5, or 6. Choose tarot creature that hasn't been phased out with Ferris wheel. That creature phases out until I roll a 3 or less while rolling to visit an attraction. Neat. I will return risk factor to my hand. 1, 2, 3. Cast risk factor. Brandon.
Yes.
Can I draw 3 cards, or do you want to take 4 damage?
Mm.
Also, I get another attraction. We get
What's in
the.
it for me?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try and just draw cards. I don't have any card draw right now. I'd really like to draw cards. I won't counter anything because I can't.
I'll tell you what. If you just focus down that Sephiroth, you can have 3 cards.
Sounds good.
All right. Yes, you can have the 3 cards.
Woo! 1, 2, 3. No, okay. Well, I got a balloon stand, by the way. That's my next thing. I did not get. Wait. Math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. We're not here for a long time. We'll activate Myra for 1. And I will put Serum Visions underneath the Fortune Teller. And then there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures in play. Reduced by 5 will Blasphemous Act. And I get another attraction.
Ew.
Alright, time for me to go to bed.
I'm trying to kill the Sephiroth. I'm sorry. There's nothing against you, Quinn.
No, it's just the persistent board wipes.
Yeah.
I haven't drawn a dragon in a while. I might call it here myself.
Play a land.
Got a Crux of Fate, so another board wipe.
God.
Jesus Christ.
And then I don't have another dragon except for that Scale Lord for the end of time, apparently. So, I think I'm good to call it here myself as well.
Yeah.
It is between both of you.
I mean,
I mean, that would be how many creatures dying? 2. Well, so 3. You only had 1. Okay, so just take 5.
okay. I will then pass the turn. That's all I have. Listen, if I roll a 6, I get to do things. Chat, you just gotta give me a 6. Someone put roll d6 and then hack the bot so it says 6.
Alright. I'm going to pay 4 for hostile negotiations.
I don't know what that does.
I'm gonna make 2 piles of 3. I'm
Oh.
gonna look at both of them and turn one of them face up. You then choose one of the piles. Okay, that's that. I don't like either of those. Alright. I'll keep that face down. So do I get to keep the face down pile? Or a swamp, a force of despair, and a Warren Soul Trader?
Warren thing.
Pay 1 life, sack another creature, make a treasure.
You can have that pile, the face up pile. The Force of Despair is like, okay, I'll just kill Myra the second I play her. What did I send to your graveyard?
Ayara, Zulaport, and a swamp.
Oh, it's 6 cards.
Yeah, 2 piles of 3.
Ah.
These aren't
Well, Ayara is
good.
scary, so.
3.
I don't know if I made the right decision, chat, but here we are.
I mean,
Warren Soul Trader.
Did
gotta
you
go on the
want
best
the
way to get
the face up pile or the face down pile?
I really didn't care which one I
Oh,
got.
okay. I don't know.
Frizz is like,
Take
I'm gonna
1.
win anyways.
I say I cast creatures, so take 1.
Yep, I took it.
Alright, tap that for, what is it, 10? Yep, 10. Replay Sephiroth.
Here's 1.
Yep, use 1. I'm going to sack the Warren Soul Trader to its ETB. Pay the 2, so I can draw 2.
So what's the creature with a counter on it down there? Or is that a vehicle?
Phantom Train.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought it was a creature. I saw the power and toughness.
It's a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, when that died,
Yep, I
two more
Yep, I took it.
goes. Yep. Go ahead. Oh wait, I
Alright.
can swing 5/6 at you. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's a creature, so yeah, 5/6.
That's it. Upkeep. Draw. Alright, chat. Let's go! Roll me a 6. Come on, baby! Please. Just any number.
I'd laugh if you get another 3.
I mean, it is what it is. I got a 2! Ooh, things happen on a 2. Okay, let's look. I don't fortune teller. I do mill 2 cards. Then put a random card from my graveyard into my hand. So we'll do that first. I mill 2 lands. Great. Chat, roll a d8. What do I get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, what do I get back? Someone roll a d8. I got a 3. I get back my Blasphemous Act. Hooray! And then I will cast Brass's Bounty. So I will create 9 treasure tokens. I have 9 of these. Add a counter. 9. And then that's on a 3. That's on a 3. That's on a 2. I will cast Seething Song and have 5 red floating and Bounce Chamber. Return a creature I don't control with the lowest
Wait,
toughness.
is it on any roll that you get?
So all the attractions get visited when I roll the die. So this one, for example, has a 2 that's lit up if you look at the numbers. So because a 2 was rolled for each
Oh,
2.
the 2 was separate. I thought you were getting that for the 3.
No, on the 2.
Okay. Never mind.
So, Bounce Chamber, bounce your smallest toughness creature to your hand. Is that Sephiroth?
Yeah.
Cool. And I have 5 red floating. Alright, my creatures with power 2 or less have horsemanship until end of turn.
Look at all them creatures.
Yeah, my whole none creatures. Drop Tower. Target creature gains flying until end of turn. And then also I will cast Gataxian Pro. I will draw a card. And what is in your hand, P. Frizz?
I got an Ashnod's Altar, a Myriad Landscape, a Swamp, an Extra Planar Lens, a Fabled Passage, a Swamp, a Force of Despair, and Sephiroth. A lot of lands.
A lot of lands. All right, cool. And then I draw a card for Gataxian Probe. And then
Lands and a lot of ramp.
Ferris Wheel doesn't do anything. The Pick-a-Beeble. Oh, this thing. Roll a 6-sided die, then I put any number of luck counters on here to create a treasure token. Then there for any more 6 or more luck counters, it does a thing. Chat, roll me a d6. We gotta farm that out. We gotta farm interaction, guys. That's how it works. Alright. Come on, Red Baron. Roll me a d6. What do you got for me? Damn! Of course you rolled the 6! The second time. Ah! Anyways, okay. Great. That actually puts this Pick-a-Beeble gets 6 counters, which then it says here, if there are 6 or more luck counters on it, claim the prize. I sacrifice Pick-a-Beeble, so this goes to my trash, which is this zone, the junkyard. I open a new attraction, and I create 2 treasure tokens. And now I opened the Foam Weapons Kiosk, which puts a counter on a creature, and it gains vigilance and a 1/1 counter. But that's not being visited. And the last one, I create a 1/1 red balloon token with flying. Alright. Continuing my main phase now. I have 5 red floating and a whole bunch of stuff. Play this mountain as my land for turn. Hey, friend, how many tapped lands do you have?
Quite a bit. 9.
Sweet. I'll use the 5 floating and cast Mana Geyser.
Okay.
And I will make 9 red mana. Now I have 9 red mana floating. Oh. I think we try it. We're going to use 1 blue and have 10 red floating. And I'm going to command performance to sorcery. I can open it. I can choose 2. Open an attraction, get 2 stickers, do sticker stuff, and roll to visit the attractions. I'm going to open an attraction, then roll to visit. Let's see if I can do it again. All right, chat. I need a d6, please. As I open up the Spinny Rye, which on a 2, 5, or 6, it taps a creature. What do I got? Red Baron! What do you have for me, buddy? Come on, I need a 6. Give Missy a 6. We did it! I'm gonna cast a million spells. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm happy right now. P-Frizz, are you excited? Because I might be able to kill you with this Crackle with Power if I get enough mana. I don't think I can, actually. I don't think I can get to 30 mana. But we're gonna try. First, we'll draw a card. We'll do the thing. We'll scry 1. Graveyard. Or no, go to the bottom with you. I don't care. You can look at it. Move to the bottom. Then draw a card. Scry 2, whatever. The next one! I'll make 10 more treasures. Remove a counter. There we go. And then I'll mill 2 cards. 1, 2. Chat, roll a d11. Can you make a d11?
Yeah, let's just roll D and then whatever number.
Awesome. Chad, hit me with an 11. It's all about the interaction, baby. All about farming content. I don't know what that means, actually. Am I doing it right? Brandon? I think Brandon stepped away. It's okay.
Man, I've been talking this whole time on mute. Oh my god.
Alright, I got a 10.
You're doing
1,
great, Missy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got back a land. Yay. These go to the graveyard. That goes to my hand. I create a food token. And then destroy target creature. I have to. It doesn't. I have to cast the spell. Actually, no, I can choose to cast the spell. I'm not going to cast that spell because I don't feel like giving you free 3/3.
I mean,
Haunted house.
You would be getting the 3/3. I don't have any creatures.
Oh, I'll destroy my balloon and get a monkey.
And then you will take 1.
And then I will lose 1.
Yeah, just 1, because just the.
All right. Sounds good. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. I don't have any creatures in my graveyard. Misty Tutor. Bonus round. I just grabbed a random card from my deck. It's on top of my library now. Return a creature I don't control. There aren't any. I'll make 5 red mana. That plus the additional 9 floating, I go to 14 floating. Nope, nothing gains horsemanship. Who cares? I will get probe you again! and I'll draw a card. I'll cast that. I got a bonus
I
round.
say
and,
you already know exactly what I have. So
yep. You don't have any creatures to phase out. I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on my monkey. I'm gonna make another balloon. I'm just going down the line. And then I'm gonna tap. You don't have any creatures. Cool. All right. Awesome. I got to win the lottery, and if I can't pull it off here, then I don't know what else to do. I got 14 red floating. I used 3 of it to cast bonus round until end of turn. If anyone casts spells or instant sorceries that copied. Huzzah. 14 minus 3 is 11. 11 plus 21 is... I'm just going to count here. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Crackle with Power, where X equals 8. I think that's how I got 8 times 3. I don't know how that works with 3 X's. I've
5 times.
How much
All right.
floating mana do you have?
I have 42 floating mana.
Okay, so you spend 2 on the red, and then the rest of the mana is 40. And that is, I think, like divisible by
12,
3.
like
12 with
13.
13
Yeah,
with
13.
1
Yeah.
13 with 1 carrying over.
Yeah. So you
No, I
All right.
realized I could have actually killed you on my turn.
Ah. Is it with the Ashnod's altar?
Well, yeah,
then?
I would just sack
Oh.
Bontus to make that into a thing, because then it would have been
Ah.
another 6 at you, and then you can just sack something else to ping for 2.
Yeah. I crackle with power
But I
for
realized
X.
I missed that after.
Crackle with power with X is 13. Take 65 damage twice.
I think that gets there.
Yep.
It gets there.
GG.
Who needs Myra?
Good job, both of you.
I got to win the lottery. Huzzah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Red Baron, for rolling the dice and being my Vanna White. I mean, Red Baron's probably cuter than Vanna White, but we don't know. Look at that. Actually, Quinn recommended Crackle with Power for this deck. 'Cause I remember when I played it the first time, I had all the mana, but then I had no outlet for it. And Quinn, you were the one that said I should add Crackle with Power. And I'm like, what spell is that?
Yeah, I was like, Missy, please just kill people. And then you were like, how do I do that? And I'm like, these 3 spells here will just kill people. And you're like, Crackle with Power sounds great.
Yeah, and then I put it in.
And it works.
That was your recommendation.
Very nice.
Can you guys believe that we're going back to Strixhaven again?
It was
Is
only a
that where
matter
we're
of time.
going? I thought Edge of Eternities was coming out.
It
It is
is,
what's coming
but
It is.
next.
it was announced at MagicCon that we will be going back to Strixhaven, I think, in next year.
Oh.
Going back to the
2020.
plane of Arcavius, I don't know if it's like Strixhaven again. That is the like school that's on that plane. But I don't know.
Well, I
Maybe we
thought
feel
they
like
said they showed the name of the set. That was it.
I do not remember, but I do remember that people
It
were
was like
talking about it.
Secrets of Strixhaven or something like that.
oh, that's spicy.
Dang. Secrets, huh?
I guess we're doing fun things.
Yeah.
I
You know,
mean,
I'm not gonna
Strixhaven
lie.
was fun.
I do like fun things.
I mean, Strixhaven brought some
Not
of the
sure
most,
how real
I would say,
this
pretty.
is.
I mean, bringing Magecraft was probably one of like the more recent impactful key. It's not a keyword. Is it a keyword?
Demonstrate.
I think that's a keyword ability, yeah.
I mean,
I
with the
like
cast or
demonstrate.
copy thing.
It's just like
Um,
landfall or whatever.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it was called Secrets of Strixhaven. That's the Strixhaven
That's
set.
the new
Well.
set
Sick.
coming out.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
I forget what the Lorwyn one was called.
So I know that they moved the Laurelwind to do the Final Fantasy thing, but now the Magic story's all
I thought
messed
they
up because
did
we were
that
supposed to go to
for
Laurelwind.
Avatar or Spider-Man that they pushed back.
Well, no, we technically I think we were supposed to go to Laurelwind before Tarkir, but then they pushed it.
I don't think so on that.
Maybe
I do know that that
I
got
could be
moved.
misinformed. I do remember though that Laurelwind being pushed did mess up the Magic story because it's now coming out after the space one. I think it was supposed to come out before it.
Oh yeah, Lorwyn Eclipsed.
Sweet.
I like a lot of the original stuff. Unfortunately, there's like not much lore content that comes with like the expansions into like the universes beyond. But I genuinely liked a lot of the old story background of a lot of the older Magic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing changed order. Says Benji in the chat.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone who's joined us tonight. I think we're gonna call it here. A lot of us are zonking out. It
For sure.
is late for some other people. So
Missy
thank you
is
very
very
much.
revved up now as she has to go to bed, mainly just because Red Baron rolled me the clutch 6. 10 out of 10.
Heart of the dice.
Part of the dice! Thank you for hacking the bot, Red Baron. Your money's in the mail, don't worry.
Nice.
I love it.
Thanks
Well,
for
thank
having me
you.
just fill a spot randomly. I was like, I didn't actually reply to anything in during the week, and I'm like, what if I just say hey?
I said, hey. Um, sorry, another movie reference there. Yes, thank you so much, everybody. On our way out, guests, please tell us where can people find you and any shout outs, if any. Go for it.
My name is Missy. Not a content creator, but like to hang out with them. They're really cool people. I am the bodega cat of streams. You can find me randomly sometimes on just other people's streams. I'm not super cool, but I try. Cole yells at me a lot every time I say that, but I try
Cole
my
yells at
best.
everybody. You're fine.
Cole yells at everybody. Oh, I will be hanging out with Benji tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. on Benji Brew. Y'all should come check it
Ooh,
out. We're doing hard mode. I don't know what that is. I have no context for what it is, and I'm diving in head first because we're here for a fun time, not a long time.
I like it.
And yeah, wish me luck on brewing on hard mode. I bet it's like you have to make red black landfall. I'll be like, yummy.
Yes, I did
And
a hard one for my last one I did with him.
anything I should expect?
Cards.
You can't really expect anything because it's just to the fate of the wheel.
I know. The last time I was up with Fate of the Wheel, I had mono blue flyers, and I made a deck, and then it didn't perform. And now
Mono
See, I
blue
got
flyers.
I'm in
I
my
probably would have
redemption arc.
preferred.
I got Sultai Clues, and then for my hard mode thing, I had to roll another theme or a sub theme, and I got Face Down.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll have
I
to
like the face down. When I made the dragon deck for the
Oh,
face
really?
downs,
Another dragon deck? Was it 5 colors?
it is indeed 5 colors, but the gimmick is doing everything as a whatchamacallit
Foretold.
foretell, yeah.
Yeah. No, say for face down, I ended up doing with it was like a manifest and like manifest dread.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Neat.
But then yeah, I realized after I was like, oh yeah, I could do like play stuff face down from like other zones and shit like that.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
We're gonna have a fun time. So come come hang out with me and Benji on stream.
yeah.
And that's all I can think of. My brain now is starting to shut down because I got to do the thing and the dopamine rush was great. But it's
Dopamine
also
rush
almost
is
2
so
a.m.
good.
and Missy is EP.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, was.
All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone. We appreciate you coming down and hanging out. As always, support your local, peeps and friends. And we'll see you next week. You don't have to go home, but you could probably stay here. But you should probably there's
Nope,
not
I'm
gonna
leaving.
be. Bye, y'all. Bye.
Oh, Brandon. Oh.